いとか言葉なくし嘆く術もないあるはずのぬくもりが突然に気が下がって凍る胸聞こえることを立ち上がれと立ち向かえとあなたは言うのか砕けた夢が刺さる痛みにあえぎながら光の刃を鬼にして戦い続けるだけ裂かれた傷が流す真っ赤なマグマのような怒りを刃に今かけて戦い続けるだけきらめく刃に刻む奇跡
Hey guys, and welcome back for some more Trails of Cold Steel 2. We last left off, we finished up the third free day, as well as hanging out with people, and then going straight into the intermission where we end up spending time on the Pantagruel, and unlocked Ogre mode as Spirit Unification, and rescue Princess Alphen, and then now we're gonna be started on the second act of the game.
「それでは休眠状態に移行させてもらう」
お疲れだったな、バリマール。またよろしく頼む。
承知した。ライザーよ、青の鬼神との次なる開口に備えるがいい。
ああ、分かっている。俺はもっと強くなれるはずだ。みんなやお前と一緒なら。
期待しよう。
眠りについたみたいね。
灰の鬼神か。風の噂には聞いていたが、この目で見られる日が来るとはね。
オリバルト殿下、危ないところを本当にありがとうございました。そしてみんなも改めて礼を言わせてほしい。ありがとう、助けに来てくれて。
よかったリン。まったく無茶ばっかりしちゃって。でも本当によく無事でいてくれましたね。
しかも公女殿下まで助け出してくるとはな。
ああ、厳しかったけど、でもおかげで大切なことをつかむこともできた。あの間に招待されたことも大事な糧になったと思う。
リ
ーンなんだか一皮むけたって感じだな。
私も負けてはおれぬな。リーンさん、皆さん本当にありがとうございました。お兄様もご無事で何よりでした。まさかこの赤き翼で駆けつけてくださるなんて。
なかなかいいタイミングだったろ。個人的には赤いバラでも散らしながら登場したかったのだがね。事前にエマ君と入念に準備しておくべきだったかな。
かっこいい。さすがにそれは悪ふざけが過ぎるでしょ。相変わらずだね。
とりあえずは一段落と言っても良いだろう。ここまでの経緯も含めて改めて情報交換をしたいところだ。その前に彼らとの再会をことほぐ必要があるだろうな。
リンク。
Hey, it's To and George.
トア会長、ジョルジュ先輩も離脱するときに声が聞こえていましたが、お二人も乗っていたんですね。
久しぶりだね。
会長。
Everyone wants Green.
よかった。リン君が無事で。
Yeah, the Heron
せっかく
series.
生きているって分かったのに、貴族連合の船に連れ去られちゃったなんて。ずっと心配してたんだよ。
すみません会長。でも会長たちも無事でいてくれてよかったです。学院の正門で別れてからずっと気がかりでしたが、なんとか俺も約束を守ることができました。
そうだね。死なないって約束してくれたもんね。それに高野祭の日にも言ってくれたよね。私たちの士官学院をもっと素敵なところにしてくれるって。そんな約束をリン君が破るわけないよね。
信じた甲斐があったみたいだね。元気そうでよかった。リン、あの戦いを生き延びてくれていたなんて今でも信じられないくらいだ。
ジョルジュ先輩もご無事で何よりでした。でもどうして二人までこのカレイジャスに？
ああ、それも含めて改めて情報交換をしよ
う。上のフロアに会議室がある。そちらに移動するとしようか。このカレイジャスが今回の遊撃活動を開始したのはテートが占領される直前のことでね。貴族連合の動きを察知し、最低限の人員だけを集めてからなんとか子爵閣下と合流し、そのままトリスタ、青の鬼神と戦う君たちのもとへ駆けつけたわけさ。
それが1ヶ月半前の出来事。この間がトリスタに現れたいきさつというわけですね。
あの時カレイジャスが来なければどうなっていたか。あれ以来父上たちの行方は分かりませんでしたが、一体どちらへ？
なんとか青の鬼神の追撃を振り切ることができてな。帝国各地を密かに回りつつそなたたちを迎えるべく動いていた。
私たちが合流したのはついこの間。学院長が密かに連絡を取ってこちらに送ってくれたの。
学院長が？
学院の方もやっぱり心配ね。そういえばミュラー少佐はどちらに？お兄様と一緒ではないんですか？
ああ、彼の方は今別行動をとっていてね。第7機構師団を率いて帝国西部で独自に動いている。君たちの元軍事教官であるナイト・ハルト少佐とも連携しているようだ。
ナイト・ハルト教官が？
そうでしたか。西部の方に。
さすが第4機構師団のエースだけあって。
連絡があったとは聞いてたけど、ちょっと安心したかも。
しかし西部といえば四大名門ハイアームズ港の治める南のサザーラント州、そしてあの海援港が統治するラマール州のある場所です。伝え聞いた話ではそちらの戦況は東部よりも激しくなっているそうですが。
正規軍の残存勢力もそれなりに残っているようだが、貴族連合の猛攻によって劣勢に追い込まれている状況だ。そしていくつかの町が戦火に巻き込まれ、かなりの被害が出ている。
そこまで。
噂には聞いてたが、
主力である第4第3機構師団が東部に追いやられている状況。貴族連合もその隙を狙って畳みかけるつもりのようですね。
でも正規軍だって当然必死に抵抗するだろうしね。ちょっと読めないかな。
西部の戦局は全く予断を許さぬと言えるであろう。
さすがに僕たちも困ってしまっていてね。そこでだ、君たちに聞きたいんだが、未だ戦の炎が燃え広がり混迷を極めるこの帝国の地で、君たち7組や士官学院はこれからどうするつもりだい？
まさにその話をしている最中でしたが。
それは
この内戦は帝国全体の問題。当然学生の身である自分たちに解決することなど叶いません。でも俺たちは実習を通じてこの国のままならない現状に何度もぶつかってきました。そんな俺たち7組なら現状を少しでも良くする手伝いができるのではないか、そんな風に思えてきました。
リーン君。
クロウと決着をつけることやエリセを助け出すことも含めて、自分たちにはそれぞれ集まった理由があります。それらを成し遂げるためにもこの現状を良くしていきたい。たとえ内戦の状況がどんなに厳しくなったとしても、今自分たちに手伝えることは最大限の努力を持って成し遂げたい。それが自分たち7組の総意です。
私たちも同じ気持ちです。それぞれ身分や立場の違いはありますけど。
いや、だからこそ僕たちにしかできないことがあるはずだ。
何よりこの帝国に存在する大切なものを守るためにも。
そしてこの内戦に自分なりの答えを見出すためにもな。
己の道を信じて進んでいくのみだろう。
まあ結構大変っぽいけど、僕たちみんなが揃ってれば怖いものなんてないよね。
あんたたち
皆さんそれでこそ7組の皆様ですわ。7組だけではなく私たちも同じです。なんといってもトールズの士官学院生の座右の銘は世の礎たれですから。
入学式の時の
獅子神皇帝の言葉か。
考えてみればそうであったな。
君たちがすごいのは自分たちでその結論にたどり着いたことだと思うよ。
誇っていいと思う。そして現在かなりの数の学院生が帝国各地に散っていますが、気持ちは皆同じだと思います。
そうか、殿下。
ああ、まさかここまでの答えが聞けるとは思わなかった。これで決まりだろ
う。御意。ならばそなたたちにこの缶を預けよう。赤き翼、飛行巡洋艦カレイジャスを。
缶を預けるとは。
そのままの意味だ。カレージャスの運用は今後そなたたちに一任する。現状を良くするためには足がかりは必要であろう。
それは確かにそうですが。
ですが
我々は艦を降りた上で帝国西部へ向かうつもりさ。その上で第7機構師団や他の中立勢力と連携して活動を始めようと思っている。これ以上罪なき民草を戦火に巻き込まないためにもね。
それを遂行するにあたってこの艦はいささか目立つのでな。そなたたちに預けた上で
なるほど。この上なく合理的ですね。
これで東部と西部の双方に第三の風を吹かせられる。
なんつうかギルド顔負けの発想ですね。
君も含めて薫陶を受けているからね。そしてアルフィン。できたら君にはこの艦に残ってもらいたい。カレイジャスの所有者は父上でありアルノール王家。皇族の後ろ盾があれば彼らも動きやすいだろうからね。
わかりましたわ。今後皆さんの活動の正当性は私が保証してみせます。エレボニア帝国公女アルフィン・ライゼ・アルノールの名にかけて。
殿下。
もったいないお言葉。
これはもう腹をくくるしかあるまい。
ああ、そうだな。
飛行巡洋艦カレージャス謹んでお預かりします。
帝国東部のこと自分たちにお任せください。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
期待させてもらうよ。
On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arsaid and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to Western Arabonia across the lake. And after receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for Ebo Highway.
「そなたにはカレージャスの運用全般を任せる。艦長代理として皆をしかと導いてやるがよい。
はい、謹んでお受けします。
Door with the captain hat. So, how old do I look? Wow, it really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right too. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. That's quite fortunate. You're kind of like a cute mascot. Like a human Mishi. Perhaps you should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Tour merchandise. I like the sound. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, you two are terrible. Gotta say, the hat's a nice touch, Tor. It really suits you. Yep, you definitely look the part of a captain with it. I think these will be just fine here in our absence. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. So you guys taking off then? You'll be disembarking together with Father, yes? Yeah, it was nice to help out till you guys got back together again. But now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. With the situation to the west what it is, I decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to command the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. We understand. Bye-bye, Claire. If you bump into Lecter somewhere, make sure you say hi for me. I'll be sure to do so. I've been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Arena, as it so happens. So this is farewell for now. That doesn't sound shady at all. But well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how you are family's made. Oh my. I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. So, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It's not like Alboni's the only place where strange stuff's going down now. Yep, there's the stuff still going on in Crossbell. True. I'm particularly concerned about what's happened over in Crossbell. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything you've done for us. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. Hey, you don't need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
リン、こいつは選別だ。俺の愛用品だから、うまく役立ててやってくれ。
Yep, and because I managed to grind in Tovo's link level just higher than Claire's, is I was able to get the quick caliber S from him. Thanks, Tovo. You've done a lot for us. It always felt like you were looking out for me, even when it came to my future.
人生の先輩として当然のことをさせてもらったまでさ。ここからが正念場だぜ、リン。なんとかこの内戦を乗り越えて自分自身の道を掴んでみてくれ。もし万が一俺やサラと同じ道を歩くつもりになったら、その時はぜひとも歓迎させてもらうからな。
I'll be sure to give it some thought. Okay, knock it off with the scout and...
それでは諸君、しばしのお別れだ。アルフィンも元気で、後のことはよろしく頼んだ。
ええ、お兄様もどうかお気をつけて。
ラウラも次に会える時を楽しみにしているぞ。
はい、父上。
やれやれ、行っちまったか。あいつらうまくやれますかね。
女神のみぞ知るであろう。獅子戦役の再現とも言われているこの内戦、願わくば若き彼らには
トールズの皆様ならきっと心配はいりませんわ。伊達に遊郭の獅子門を背負ってはいませんでしょう。
ええ、そうですね。士官学院の先輩として私もしっかりしないと。
それを言うなら私も同じ OB なんだが、まあ私はこの後も彼らと話す機会はありそうだが。そういえば宰相殿もトールズの出身だったかな。
はい。
それを聞くととんでもないというか。
オズボーン宰相閣下。
彼とはいろいろあったが、惜しい人物を亡くしたというのは偽らざる気持ちだ。遅まきながら 君にはお悔やみを言わせてもらうよ。
私はほとんど面識はなかったが、時代が生んだ傑物であったのは間違いないだろ
ありがとうございます。
しかしテートが占領された状況じゃどこに弔われたのかとか。
それが
タイ？
Yep, she knows the truth, just hiding it.
実は奇妙な報告が入ってきていまして、あの日テートが貴族連合に占領された折、この絵軍がいつの間にか遺体が消えてなくなったそ
の革新派の勢力が奪還した可能性は。
わかりません。情報局が独自に動いたのかもしれませんが。
遺体の消失か。まるで獅子戦役直後に急逝した槍の聖女のようだが。
はあ、やれやれ、どこまでも厄介というか大した御人だ。死してなお周囲を翻弄してやまないとはね。
Yep. His apparent death did not stop any of his plans. I mean, if they did, things would have gone completely differently. No change in weather or wind direction since entering cruise in provincial airspace. We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on radar thus far. Detour around the Twin Dragon Bridge is staying within the clouds. Take extra care we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance surveillance. Yes, ma'am. Wow, she's a real natural at this. Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day. Indeed, she has proved a worthy captain in Father's place. As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president. Still, she looks like a mascot character, though. That's just one of her many charms. Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So today's the day we start our journey anew, right? Right. We settled that what we'll be doing last night. Now all it remains is to do it. Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today still. I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing tomorrow onward. In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Albonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go. Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to the Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down. It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal. Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor? Or you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off. You slacker. I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Odyssey School of Courtsmanship, if you know what I'm saying. I was kidding. No seriousness, if you need more people fighting whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own. Of course. You almost sound like an instructor for once. Getting back to the matter at hand. We don't need to decide everything right at this moment. Let's say you two figure out how and what for now. Come again? I assume what would be our overall goal, something realistic that we can all work together toward. The how would be a basic idea of how we intend to achieve it. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easy to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind. You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concept was what you were working toward, and all your other plan was how you intend to pull it off. That makes sense. We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it. Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, and like the strange stuff at the whole schoolhouse. We were coordinating with all the other classes and clubs at the same time too. When you break it down step by step, we did so much even without realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overachieving goal, it wouldn't seem half as much. How about making something related to the Academy itself then? I was thinking the exact same thing. I wonder what's happening there. Toa, George. The Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right? That's right, the staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but as you know, during the attack, a lot of students managed to flee Trista and now scattered across the country. Yep, we can go around getting them back. Most of the upper class students chose to stick it out though, but they've got no reason to fear the Alliance, be nobles and all. Alright then. I think our what should be taken back to the Academy. That sounds good to me. The creatures will serve as a good means of transport, but we need a proper base sooner or later. But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need. And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy. Can't see taking it back on that smoothly though. No doubt it's near the capital, so its defenses are going to be rock solid. Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear? Indeed, regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group. And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us. I'm generally moved by your positivity. Well, the optimism is probably the strongest point. We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from thinking of it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be a primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better. Great idea. Well, we have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting. I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are going to be ones to do it. I know the feeling actually. Everything works for me. I'd say that's our how design, won't you? Agreed. To wrap things up, we'll use the creations as our base and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can. All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy. I suppose what we need to decide next is where we should head for first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment, but there's Legram, Ymir, and Nord Highlands. We were able to land at the 4th Armored Division base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday, and he's fine with it. Might be better for us to swing by all of them at once, really. Oh, almost forgot. Prince Oliver sent you a few requests to take care of. He did? Oh joy. The details are all right behind you. Behind us? Oh, there's an oval computer there. I've only ever really used one in class. No need to fear. Technology doesn't bite. Besides, it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from there. So go and take a look. Sure. Oh, lucky us. These are made by the Epstein Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we use in class. Here we go. Stuff has popped up. So this is how everything's displayed. The Distance Division has some of these too, I think. Yep, we got 2 mandatory requests and then 2 optional. Badass in danger. Cargo. Patiri's in trouble. Those damn noble soldiers, they... Damn it. I'll tell you at the end in Legram, okay? Hurry up and get over here. Cargo. Without leave. Lieutenant General Craig. The civilian we had taken into our protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to offer us a few more sets of eyes as we look for him? Speak with me at the camp for further details. Monster madness. A large mysterious monster has appeared in Highlands. We would ordinarily have asked Lacan to take care of it, but he's out on patrol and can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it for us instead? If so, you can find me talking with Gwyn in the lakeside cabin. Okay. In President Toa. I figured out where a few Thor students are. I know it's important we get them to join us, but I just want to make sure first years are safe. You'll be checking on Monica, Mint, Casper, and Baby. I'm sure they all make great additions to the crew. We'll determine on they'll tell you just where to find them. Thanks. There's one from Nord, one from Legram, one from Gorelia's Proving Ground. Seems we got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. And how I wish it were my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on one of them as well. I'm kind of worried about the one Dad sent us. I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that has appeared in Nord either. Oliver took the time to gather and send all of these to us himself. Wow, how did he manage to do that? He just left for Western Albonia. This is a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. He said he's gonna keep finding stuff like this that he thinks you can handle and send them your way. How many you end up doing is up to you, but I recommend taking care of the most urgent ones at least. Understood. I don't think any of us mind one bit. Indeed, it helps bring focus to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. That being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is our top priority. I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're slowly getting information in on where other Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer, and who knows, maybe there'll be one to join us too. How convenient. I'm certainly very grateful for those classes. Guess we'll be checking this thing pretty often. But I think that's almost everything. When you decide where you want to go first, let me know. Oh, and George is hard at work setting up an orbital factory in the ship's hold. So if you need any modifications made to your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort those out there. While you're at it, it's worth checking out the other facilities on board too. It's not much while we're short on staff, but I'm sure any students you recruit will get creative with their space. Might as well. So, do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to be making up our active party when we disembark first? Actually, if we're doing that now, would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange monster from the Highland request myself. Don't mind at all? Sounds fair. I can come if you need a hand too. You just let me know if I'm needed, okay? Thanks, instructor. Now let's see. It is temporarily not possible to remove guys from the party. Okay, so I'm just gonna play favorites. As much as I kind of want to level a few certain ones, I'm just gonna play with the ones I like. Let's get going. Let's go, go, go. Act 2, The Awakening Lions. I should probably do as the instructor recommends and tour the facilities on board at least once before disembarking. It's not much, but it'd be smart to go see George in the ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit. It'd be good to see Princess Alfred too. You can now view the student info tab in your notebook. Okay. First things first. This out, give her this, reduces casting time by a third. So now she can cast even faster. I think everyone is still geared up the way I want them to be. Except you, I might as well give you stuff. Oh yeah, can now. He's no longer trapped in error hell. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Just not a fan of that hat. Okay, so everyone is there. You're not. Oh, it has initially has 10, and it recover HP and EP through attacks. I mean, it's alright. The main draw is the evasion, but beyond that. Oh yeah, and the stat boost. Oh yeah. Okay, everyone in the main party is geared up. Down. Yeah, I'll do that. Combination of making a bit of a caster while also cheating. Let's see. 20. I mean, Terra does have the second highest art stat with the current party setup. Okay. Everyone's geared up now. Oh, by the way, there's something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently there's a number of second-year Thor students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Yeah, supposedly after helping the first year's escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been out on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus-related devices wherever they can. Wow, I can believe it though. Our second years are pretty tough. And don't you forget it. But seriously, if we can find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. There's a chance you'll run into them in a populated area, but I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. I'll keep that in mind, Tor. Thanks. I'm here if you need someone to talk to, or if you just want some advice. But at the end of the day, don't forget, Prince Oliver entrusted the Courageous to you kids, not to me. I don't think you have to worry about that. Our field studies really drove home the importance of being able to think and act on our own. This is as good a chance as any for us to put those practical lessons to use. Then I suppose I need to say no more. Show me the value of that Class 7 education and make me proud. Let's see. Oh, let's go. Let's start the first floor and work our way up. Nice, so this is where the Orbo factory is. I can see myself coming here pretty often. George said he brought the Orbo bike on board from Ymir too. Maybe it's here? Either way, I want to thank him while I'm down here. This area of the Courageous contains an Orbo factory. Yep, George just sitting there in the corner. Like any other Orbo factory, you can forge weapons and synthesize quartz. Simply speak to George and he will fulfill all requests. There's Valimar. This area also happens to be the most spacious part of the Courageous. It is also where Valimar and the Orbo bike are stored. Eventually, both of these can be customized as well. If I remember correctly, I still have the items for customizing. Yep, you got George in here. Hey George, everything going okay here? Yeah, the Orbo factories are all ready for use. So if you need any work done on your ordnance, don't hesitate to let me know. Thanks, I'm sure we'll be taking you up on that very soon. By the way, you're the one who brought the Orbo bike on board, right? Guilty as charged. I figured it would come in handy at some point. It was still in good condition thanks to uses, but I did make a few modifications to it. Modifications like what? Well, I changed a few parts so that it will be better suited to riding off the road. So now you should be able to ride it on rougher terrain. Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. We can ride it whenever we want? Really? Really? Even if it were to break down or something, it would be hard to come and collect it with the Courageous. It wouldn't be hard. So go ahead and have fun riding around. Thanks, I got a feeling it'll come in handy. And to be honest, just the thought of getting to ride it around all over the country gets me excited. Angelica will be proud. Oh, just one thing about that sidecar we added to it. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the Academy side. I can fix it for sure, but it's going to cost a lot of mil to buy all the materials. So you're going to have to go without it for a while. At least until we have the funds to repair it. That's a shame. It is, but what can you do? Oh, and one other thing about the bike. What were you saying giving it a brand new paint job? A paint job? Yeah, I saw this special feature in an automotive magazine about painting those recently. Oh, it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know. You got a perfect test subject. I can easily set up a station over there. Why not give it a go if you're interested? It does sound interesting. Yeah, I'll give it a shot once you're all set up. Sounds fun. Yep, you get to press in square on the highway to open up the navigation screen, and then press again, you can ride the bike. And now you can customize. Now I can buy EP Charge 3s. Is the Morokumo or Master Quartz, which I already have. Here's all the quartz that are currently available at this part of the story. Oh yeah, I missed a few colorings. But yeah, you can make it yellow, make it red, make it emo. I like the red. Nice little chat with Valimar. Greetings, Awakener. Hey Valimar, I take it your mana's recovered a little by now? Affirmative. It stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power has awakened within you as well. I don't know if I call it new exactly. This power has always been within me. I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. But thanks to everyone's help, I finally feel like it's a part of me, if that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practicing using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Pantagruel. You appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learn to better synchronize with me through practice, humans must improve their specifications through similar means. You need to only work towards improvement to gain optimal proficiency for the battles to come. Huh. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I can't help but feel that one day, this power will be useful to me as an Awakener too. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it. Look forward to it. We can now use the craft Spirit Unification. Using this craft allows Rin to unleash the power within him and fight for several turns in that state. Activating it cures all status abnormalities and increases Rin's strength in battle significantly. But yep, right there. So, strength, defense, and speed plus 50% and unleash 3 turns. There's a ton of stuff on this floor. I should probably take a look around to see what's on offer. Second floor facilities. Second floor has a wide variety of facilities, including kitchen and infirmary. While these facilities are currently a little, shall we say, limited, more will become available as you continue to recruit students. This floor also contains a game room, which is just right for playing Blade 2 against your classmates. This ship's so fancy, there's so much to see, I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if this thing had a chef. I was hoping to take for some tasty grub. Well, we're flying with a skeleton crew right now. Chefs aren't exactly essential on a ship compared to, say, engineers. That's why we need to get work on recruiting students. The more we get, the better the courageous. Makes sense when you put it like that. Makes me kind of jealous of the nobles, though. I bet the Pentacles got some real top-class chefs on board. They gave you some super fancy food when they took you aboard, right? How was it? Not like I could really enjoy it that much, given the whole hostage thing. Thinking about Tina. I guess I couldn't hurt to ask. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Huh? Hold on, who told you about it? I figured she might know. That Altina girl mentioned it to me. She said it's the place she belongs to. She also said they loaned her to the Alliance. Just what kind of place loans someone else a girl? How much can I say here? Is the confidential info in the intelligence division file enough? That sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but sure. Well, we don't know where it is or anything, but it's a really unique workshop. They make weapons to order, but one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, customers like that. That huge rifle Crow used to shoot Gramps was probably made there too. You think? Well, it was designed to hit a target over 3,000 miles away with pinpoint accuracy. That's pretty nuts. Blair says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back at the mine too. But if they did make it, I wonder if that means they're allied with the Alliance. It's a lot to take in. But why would a girl like Tina be affiliated with a place like that? Then there's that clown Soleus of hers that's practically her personal Argot lamb. Wait a second, does the Black Workshop make the combat shows or something? What about Argot lamb for that matter? Ding ding ding! Gramps used to do business with them through the intelligence division from what I hear. But about a year ago, I guess all contact with them just stopped. Lecter was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. That's so. Still, I bet you we're gonna run into that girl and her Sammy sooner or later. I'm getting kind of rival vibe from them, you know. He and Lammy gotta keep up our training so we can beat them. We're gonna do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups, and we're gonna be so buff you won't even know what hit you. Just be sure those arm swings on the deck and away from people so you don't hit anyone. Now that I know more about that workshop, though, it's more mysterious than ever. We might need to add them to our foes to watch out for. Let's right under Lobos. This ship's got everything we could ever want. But how's it compared to the Pentacles? Well, the Pentacles is bigger and more luxurious, but the Courageous matches it step for step in terms of facilities. It's more mobile. It's got a cooler sounding name too. That's so. Thought so. and there's still room to add more. Oh, that reminds me, I had a chance to sit and chat with those 2 Zephyr members while I was on board. They weren't exactly in the chattiest of moods, of course, but it's pretty clear that they're still thinking about you. Well, that's nice. But you're my family now, and that's what's important. I'll find out what they're after if I have to do it myself. You don't. We're all in this together, and we'll help you get your answers. Marcus. Obviously in the place where the books are. All of the ship's operating manuals are in here, and shockingly are relatively easy to understand. In fact, the biggest hurdle to reading them is extricating all of the other books that have been jammed in it. I think we can blame that on Oliver. He doesn't really strike me as particularly organized. Given the state of the game room across the hallway, I say that's sugarcoating it. Maybe that's for the best. I was pretty nervous when I heard we'd be looking after a military ship. After seeing the state the prince left in, pressure's off. Yeah, maybe this was all deliberate. Like he's sending us a message saying that it's okay to relax and unwind sometimes. You obviously need to take our work seriously, but if he doesn't see any harm in taking a break, then neither do I. What a well-stocked infirmary. All of the usual essentials like medicine and bandages are here in ample supply. Good to know. As much as I hate to say it, we'll probably end up needing all of that. After all, we're dealing with a war here. Even I'm not optimistic enough to think none of us will ever get hurt. That's true. Hopefully we'll be able to avoid losing anyone, even ignoring the tragedy of it. A loss like that would make taking on Crow and Vita nearly impossible. Yeah, you're right. There's another good reason to stay alive. Oh look, it's Mr. Do It himself. Guess you're too cool to care about the potential risk of kicking your support out of the core, huh? Talk about holding a grudge. Hey, I'm really sorry. I really am. You better be. Just make sure it doesn't happen again, you hear me? Sure, Emma's got most of my attention now, but when you're fighting in Valimar, I'm your support. I need to see just what you two are capable of, so don't count me out yet. I can live with that. Well, make sure you don't start getting ahead of yourself. Okay? Vending machines. Get me. I think they're both just pretty much the same. Yep. It feels like ages since the last time I had a chance to play Blade. Oh wait, didn't I end up with some cards while I was on the Pentagon? He took out a Blade 2 deck. Upon closer inspection, he noticed a strap of paper stuck between two of the cards inside. Huh? What's this? Welcome to the new improved version of Blade, creatively titled Blade 2. Basically, it's basically the same thing, with a few more cards to make it more strategic. Give it a shot, I think you'll like it. Just don't let it distract you too much from becoming a better night pilot, okay? Bro. When did you get this into my pocket? You could have just given it to me when we were sitting together, but I guess this is a much more Crow approach. Oh well. I like the sound of more strategic. Maybe I should try inviting someone down for a game sometime. I have to get all the practice in that I could ever want to be Crow anyway. Yep, we can now play Blade 2. You're going deep in your bond with 5 characters at a time. I think Eustace is one of the characters I'm almost able to do this Vesa level.
カードを引くがいい。そちらが先行だ。
Oh shit. I have to use one of these other ones.
そら、こいつはどうだ。味なまねを。
Yeah, but I'm dead. I don't have enough. What kind of hand is this?
味なまねを。当然の結果だ。
Oh, it's not you. Who am I sure? I know. Oh, Milliam is as close as was Gaius.
よーし、勝負だね。ほらほら、1枚引きなよ。僕の先行だね。同点。仕切り直しだね。僕の先行だね。くらえ。パワーアップ。ブーブー、大人げない。
Boo! You beat me. I hold a mean grudge though. Just you wait till next time. Ah, it's just short. Oh well.
うん。それでは始めてみるか。カードを引くとしよう。うん？そちらが先行か。ふふん。やるな。
Oh, what a waste. Oh, well.
同点。仕切り。うん？そちらが先行か。ふふん。やるな。
Damn it.
悪いな。ミラーだ。なるほど、そうくるか。悪いな。ミラーだ。いい風が吹い。
Yep, level 7.
ゲーム開始ね。
Oh, I pushed the button too quickly. Oh well.
さあ、はい、そちらからどうぞ。ポーズ。そんなのあり？ミラーよ。やってくれたわね。そんなのあり？もう一回やりましょう。バトルスタートだね。 カードを引くんだっけ。クリア。仕切り直しか。こちらの先行。クリア。そっちからみたいだね。ミラー。ミラー。地味に痛い。サーチ&デストロイ。私の勝ち。
More or less doing this.
ゲーム開始ね。
I just like doing Blade.
カードを引きなさい。そちらが先行ね。同点。仕切り直すわ。同点。仕切り直すわ。私が先行。イカズチよ。同点。仕切り直す。私が先行ね。もう一回よ。
I totally threw that, by the way. You didn't really beat me. Next time I will for sure. You can access the front and rear decks from this floor, and it's where all the shops are. I'll probably see a lot of this place. The third floor contains a variety of facilities you can make use of, including shops and a room you can use to take a nap. Only one shop is available for now, but by recruiting Thor's students, you can raise that number up to 4. The aforementioned nap room allows you to rest and restore HP and EP for free, but not CP. Hey Elliot, doing some violin maintenance, I see. Yeah, probably seems kind of strange, huh? I would have thought so too, but Prince Oliver changed my mind with a few choice words of encouragement. He said, war or no war, the power of music never weakens. If the path of a musician is truly what you aspire to, then even the way you fight should reflect that and be your own. That makes a lot of sense coming from Prince Oliver too. He plays the lute, doesn't he? That's right, he's performed all over the country and even outside of it. I'm not exactly sure what he means about finding my own way to fight, but I'm going to try and figure it out. Maybe if I just keep on fighting while staying true to myself, the answer will come to me. I sure hope it does. Elliot and I have been talking about what we should do now that we have this ship. Making sure everyone from Thor's is alive and well should definitely be one of our top priorities, if you ask me. I think it'd be helpful to have the entire lacrosse club on board too, but the other students probably wouldn't hurt. More the better in my book. We need as many able bodies as possible when it's time to take back Thor's too, so let's get everyone we can. Yeah. Yep. Here's the weapon shop. And all the usual stuff you can get. And then there's another shop that's not available currently. The door is locked. The door is locked. Oh hey, it's that hawk again, Zio, right? Yep, I was surprised to see him too, but he must have decided to find us. He seems happy to see that we're all together again. That makes two of us. My people revere hawks as sacred birds, so I think his being here is a sign that the ship has the wind's blessing. The skies may be vast, but the wind's looking after us. As we should be able to fly them with ease. And I'm even happy to have Zio here. This floor is the conference room and the royal room. The latter is exclusively for Prince Alfin, obviously, but I bet we'll be using the former quite a bit. And this. The fourth floor contains a number of useful facilities, including a conference room and various training rooms. It also contains the royal room, which, as the name suggests, was designed for members of the imperial family on board. Right now, that's Princess Alfin. There are 3 training rooms in all, built to train your close combat, ranged combat, and arts capabilities respectively. These can't be used immediately, but you will be able to use them once you have recruited students capable of running them. I certainly didn't expect the ship to be equipped with training facilities. I've been told that we're welcome to them should the Earth strike us. However, the doors remain closed when we're not in use. I can't imagine being given a more perfect set of wings. It's going to be difficult to repay Father and Prince Oliver for such an incredible gift. That's true, but we know where to start. There's a lot we can do to better people's lives now. That we can take to the air. Indeed, between our swords and our ship, I'm certain we can make a difference. And together we should do so. Yep. Now to go have a chat with Alfin. Hello, Veen. Hello, Your Highness. What's that document you got there? Oh, just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. It's to show that control of the ship has been temporarily passed from my family to you. Well, if you need my help to cross any T's and dot any I's, let me know. been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so the least I can do is help you out with whatever you need. Don't worry, half of being a member of the Imperial family is paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've already helped me more than enough already. To think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Panther Group that I mean. Thank you very much, Reen. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. That's not something I need to be thankful for. Back in Ymir, I swore that I would rescue both you and Lise from the Alliance. I've completed half of that task now that I've got the finished job. Then let me help you with rescuing her. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all the while to see if you really Order of Phoenix Wings Order of the Phoenix Wings medal material. What's this now? It's a very exclusive honor that my family only awards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to people who exemplify said virtues. It just so happens that as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have them to give. That's remarkably convenient. So if you demonstrate your worthiness for any of those medals, I'd like to give them to you. Though in your case, I'm sure it's more of a matter of when than if. I don't know if I'd say that still. It can't hurt to try to live up to those lofty expectations. Besides, but medals or no medals, the most important thing right now is rescuing Elise. And helping you reunite with your family too. Of course. Yep, you can now read about the Order of Phoenix Wings in the Royal Room's bookshelf. You can now use quick travel. They're pretty straightforward. Like, charity is for doing over 20 quests. Love is having 90 notes in the friend's notebook, and then strength has to deal with cryptids. It feels as though everyone aboard the Craziest is a lot more positive these days, don't you think? It's as if we're all united in our efforts, and there's a sense of trust and warm regard around every corner. And I think I know who we have to thank for that. You. Me. You're always looking out for us, Reen, learning more about us, listening to our worries, trying to help in any way you can. But without you, I don't know if everyone would be as close to one another as they are right now. I'm happy you feel that way, but I think you're giving me too much credit, Your Highness. If anything, it's everyone here who's always looking out for me. Whatever I've done, they've done just as much for me, if not more. Oh, I don't doubt all they've done for you. Regardless, I still believe you deserve to have this. The Medal of Love. What's this? It's called the Medal of Love. It's to be bestowed upon one who shows great compassion and consideration to others. I want you to accept it as proof of the strong bonds you formed with the other members of the Academy. Proof of our bonds, huh? I like the sound of that. I'd be more than honored to accept it. I just wish we could form a deeper bond too. Did you say something? Oh no, not at all. Okay, so I actually have to do 20 quests. It's in the current playthrough. Let's see, how many have I done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've done 13. Okay. Before we continue on, I need to step out real quick. I'll be right back and we'll continue with more Cold Steel 2, so I'll see you when I get back. Okay, I am back. Sorry for the wait there. Anyway, time to get to work.
さてと。
Alright, I think I've seen all the key on board facilities now. Now let's let this tour where we're going next. Talking the tour in the captain's chair will allow you to both select the destination and organize the party. Regardless of who is selected as Marine's support in battle, Marine will tour the Courageous alone. After land, you can board the Courageous again by pressing the square button and access the navigation menu, followed by pressing the start button. Note that this feature will not be available in dungeons or select portions of the store. Check and report and quests. It's going to be the same similar to the crossbow games. You report them to the computer. You confirm and report requests by inspecting the computer. Report requests that's an AP, which in turn will periodically raise your student rank and earn new rewards. Make it wise to check in frequently. Inspecting the computer also gives you access to the latest information regarding Thor students scattered all across Albonia. Yeah, this is the in-game way of finding the students. So, first things first. Yep, there's your mayor. All the places in Nord. And Grelia. You also travel to Legram. Let's see. I kind of want to start picking up some students first, so let's see. Let's start with Legram. Get some students in here. Gotta remember where they are. Just gotta remember where they are. I remember there was one in a couple in Legram. Just gotta remember where they are. Oh yeah, Vivi. Oh, you're back. Vivi, have you been here all this time? I had no idea. Quite a long face though. Lindy and I got separated while we were escaping Thors. I haven't heard so much as a word from or about her since. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I prayed for her to be okay more times than I can count. I even started watering the plants here for extra 80 brownie points. And they're still not doing very well. Ugh, I'm useless. Both as a garden club member and as a human being. But I guess it's always been like this. I'm only ever able to do anything because I've got Linde. And now I don't. This isn't you. V? You're the kind of person who loves causing trouble and pulling pranks on everyone. Like Edo, me, Linde, even Rin sometimes. You skip classes and even your club meetings and pretend to be Linde to embarrass her and anyone who gets involved. But in the end, you always leave everyone with a smile on their face. Works with the flowers too. They always look happy wherever you take care of them. So sitting here alone praying for someone to solve your problems for you isn't you. Nobody will be able to stop the Vivi I know from running out and finding Linde herself. V's right. And as it so happens, we're flying the Courageous over Albonia now. I can't guarantee you'll find her, but if you come with us, there's a chance you'll hear something about where she might be. So what do you say? Are you willing to lend us a hand? You guys. Of course I will. I don't know what's gotten into me lately. But if anyone should go out there and hunt her down, it's gotta be me. Sisters need to look out for each other, right? Bingo. Welcome to the team, Vivi. Thanks. You're awfully lucky. It's not every day Albonia's loveliest lady joins a ragtag band of adventurers like you. Okay. I forgot she was the only one that's here. Oh yeah, Casper. Oh hey guys, Casper, it's great to see you again. How have you been doing? Doing alright here? So far so good. I like to think I'm making myself useful in the training hall, doing whatever I can. Not that much though. I'm basically just taking care of weapon maintenance and important more than necessary. Sounds useful to me. With all the trouble that has befallen this town, I'm sure they appreciate all the help they can get. Allow me to thank you on behalf of everyone here. There's a little more helpful than a properly maintained blade. Speaking of helping out, actually. Looking for fellow Thor students to get to join the Courageous? Me on the Courageous? Well, I'd love to, but hey, quick question. Could you use the Courageous to fly over to the west? I mean, theoretically, sure, we could use it to fly anywhere. That's not part of the area we're responsible for, though. We were told to focus our efforts on the east side of Albonia. Even if we could go, there's a very real risk we'd get caught up in something and shot down. Not my idea of a good time. Makes sense. Just figured I'd be able to go and see how my family was doing over there, that's all. I forgot you came from a town near the shore over there. I can only blame you for being worried. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm sorry, but I'm staying here in Legrand for now. I'm hoping I'll get the chance to head over and check on them myself. Makes sense. I wonder if we can find out for ourselves whether they're safe or not. I haven't read the latest Imperial Chronicle yet. Basically, it's telling you to go over here and forgot which issue. Oh yeah, this one. Right here, this part. What brings you back here? Casper, hear me out. I know you worry about things back home. But I think chances are good that your family's just fine. Seriously, what makes you think that? Check out the 6th and 7th pages. Mingate Casper the Imperial Chronicle. The Chronicle? I haven't read one of these in a while. I've been too busy wanting to actually. Okay. Yep. Oh, he's actually talking about the coast. And this, it says that while battles started near the coast, most of it took place farther inland. That's kept civilian casualties to a minimum. If you assume that this is honest reporting, I'd say it's unlikely that your home or your family were harmed. Wouldn't you agree? Sounds like that area dodged the bullet. There's always going to be a little bit of doubt until you see them again, but it should be safe to assume they're okay. Going simply off of the evidence we've collected, I think it's likely that your family's safe. Oh man, thank goodness. I can't thank you guys enough for bringing this to me. I've been worried sick about everyone for so long now that this is a massive weight off my shoulders. I can see the relief on your face. At least now I don't feel quite as much of a need to get over to the west to check up on everyone. So you got me. I'll join you guys on the craziest and help out however I can. Welcome aboard. Oh yeah, there was some people at Zenda Gate. Like mint. Someone brought me here on horseback, but as soon as I got here, Dad started being a jerk to him. I really enjoyed the trip back here too. Riding really fast like that feels so amazing. If that's how it's going to be. I'm not going to talk to him. You just fell for my daughter, didn't you? I know that look. Now you listen here. Shaw is a sweet, delicate young lady, which means it's my job to keep guys like you away from her. I refuse to let her be with any man who can't best me in a fist fight. This is the only way I can protect her from the men of the world. Why can't she understand that? I thought Min was still here. instead of doing this randomly, I'm gonna do this specific, like, in a specific order.
どこへ行こうか。うん、任せて。
No matter where I look, I can't find a thing. Why won't this war hurry up and fizzle out already? Hey Monk, still here I see. Oh, it's you guys. Nice to see that you're all happy and healthy. Nice to see you're alive at least. Anyway, we got something to ask you. Right now we're trying to gather up academy students to help us fight aboard the Courageous. So we were wondering... Nope, not in the mood. Not right now anyway. As you know, I normally jump at the chance. We don't all know how much material to give me. But there's nothing but news on the radio these days, so what's the point of sending in material? Who will read it? Why even look? Oh sure, we'll give you some space then. Guess we'll just have to come back some other time. Yep, Monk doesn't. Monk don't care. His precious admin time has been taken away from him. Oh wait a minute, some here. Might as well fill up my CP. Oh, hey you. Oh, what's up guys? Long time no see. Vex, this is the last place I thought I'd find you. You wouldn't believe it, but I've been following the Imperial Army around and getting up close photos of the war. I hear the stuff you guys been getting up to is even crazier. You've heard? Sounds like you've been putting in a lot of legwork. Anyway, given that we just so happen to run into each other and you know what we're doing, want to join the Courageous? Me on the Courageous? Seriously? I've heard worse ideas. We could always use more people. The more the merrier. You really know how to tempt the guy. But nah, I'll pass. Maybe another day. What do you mean, nah? Look, I put a lot of thought into what I can do to help this country when it's slowly sinking into hell like this. Then I realized I'm a cameraman. With all the media control, I'm the one of the few people who can capture the truth of this war. And I can do that way better on the battlefield next to the Army and the RMP than I could on the Courageous. Sorry. I see. I'm clearly giving your choice a lot of consideration. I respect that. Cool, we done here? Good luck with your stuff though. It's been neat to follow. I'll be doing my thing on the ground. Alright then, just don't get too gutsy out there on the battlefield. Yep, certain students aren't going to join you till later on. Well, Laura and the rest of Class 7 too? I've been looking forward to seeing you again for quite some time now, Monica. I'm so glad to see you safe and sound. Same to you, I've been so worried all this time. I'm happy to see you were able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, we all finally got back together in Legram not too long ago, actually. But we didn't come to tell you that there's actually something we wanted to ask you. Want to join the Courageous? Me fight as part of the Courageous crew? I'm glad you took the time to come out and find me, but I can't imagine I'd prove all that useful to you. I may be a military academy student, but I'm not exactly a natural brawler, especially compared to you, Laura. You don't have to take up a sword to come and fight with us, though. Mean's right, even in the military, not every soldier stands out in the front lines with a gun in hand. Success comes from all kinds of people making the most of their talents to strengthen the group as a whole. And speaking personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allow me to fight my very best. Well, I have picked up some skills helping out with the cooking and some other basics here at the camp. I don't know how much that knowledge will really help you. I'll do all I can. I can lend a hand with whatever needs doing on board. Look forward to having you on our side, Monica. Glad to have you along. Make sure everything's stocked. Trying to remember if there was any other students I could talk to. Yeah, that's Monk. Yeah, that's everyone. Oh, hello there. Did you come regarding my request? Yes, sir. He wants to help you find Mr. Civilian, right? Although it looks as though you're busy with meetings, shall we come back a little later? Please, don't hold back on our account. We're certainly busy, but that's all the more reason to get this taken care of. He's right. It was because we don't have the time to handle ourselves that we called you to begin with. What's more, it wasn't your platoon who took that civilian in to begin with, Gao? Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering it to our safe custody. The one we called you about was found wandering on the highway a few days ago. After they remained in the base camp without causing trouble until this morning where he simply disappeared. We haven't the faintest clue where he is. As I said earlier, we don't have the time to look for him. But even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That's why we chose to call on you. Sounds like the perfect job for us. It's us still T. Us exactly. Like to entrust the task to you if you want, so how about it? Yep. Don't think this is something we could ignore in good conscience, so we'd be happy to accept. Excellent, I'll leave finding to you then. It's possible that someone here in the camp may have seen him leave. I'm asking around. I'm just gonna speed through some of the side quest stuff, unless it's ones I really like, just to save some time, because I really want to get through Cold Steel 2 quickly, and after next Saturday, there's gonna be some time where I'm not gonna be able to stream this for a bit. Civilian. I think if I remember correctly, this is Anton. Yep. Gotta go to the fortress. Say, hey, look at that giant hole. A hole left there from the Ion. This is all that's left of Greater Fortress. It's a shocking sight. It's not as though we had a real personal attachment to this fortress, but to see this happen. Still, this is no time to be feeling overwhelmed by the scenery. We need to focus on finding that missing civilian. How about we start by combing this area? There's a whole lot of ground to cover, but we just gonna have to get on with it. Huh? That feels like some kind of distortion in this area. It was just my imagination. Nope, it's not an imagination. Pretty much. Remember this spot for later, because it's gonna get interesting.
お宝発見。お宝発見。
Yay, Sepith. Mass. Sepith Mass. Watch you later.
「自伝のバレスタイン」マイル。
任せて。行くよ。崩れた。
もらったわ。私の番ね。
Almost killed it too fast.
甘いよ。チャンス。
もらったわ。
行こっか。せーの。はあ。とどめ。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。それじゃあ行こっか。
任せてくれ。
Yep, it's Anton. I can't find him anywhere. I even came all the way to this scary looking place to find him. Vicky, where are you? If you're there, say something. Could this be Yeah, I think this is our guy. Wait, he actually looks kind of familiar. Huh? Who are you? Wait, I know you. You're those students who helped me out a few months back. Come on, don't tell me you've forgotten me. You came to my aid when I was all lost by the fort. I remember now. This was back during our field study at Briarheart. His name's Anton, right? From Liberl? Oh, he was the one we escorted back to the city. I almost forgot about that. We saw him in a few other places too. I guess he hasn't been home to Liberl since. We should probably ask him what he's doing here. So you came here looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war broke out? Yeah, Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own. And right after that, it got occupied by the Alliance. I've been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station, but I can't find him anywhere. I'm so sorry, Ricky. If only I had gone with you. I see. That is quite worrying. Yeah. I know as well as anyone what it feels like to not know where your loved ones are. At least. It's really scary seeing what's going on over in Crossbell. But let's go to when my heart is still there too. Referring to Fran. He still can't get over it, even though if it wasn't for his if it wasn't for the misunderstanding, he'd probably be with Fran at the moment. That would have been interesting. Oh, Fran, please be okay. You have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. Well, I mean, technically she didn't turn him down. It's just that she was talking about Noelle. Oh, in terms of having someone she cares for, and not in the romantic way, just the sisterly way. Well, regardless, we know what you're doing here. I still don't think you should be coming to places as dangerous without some type of permission. This area could become a battleground at any moment's notice. And we should get you back to the base camp. I suppose you're right. I can't say I like this place very much anyway. It's not like I'm gonna find Becky here, so I don't mind coming with you. We'd appreciate it. Done our part. Let's tell the Lieutenant General we found him. Yep, there it is. Anton is rested in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so he should hopefully behave from now on. I see, you've all done a fine job. Agreed, I couldn't be more pleased with the results. And it sounds as though you didn't find him a moment too soon. What do you mean? We received a report of an unidentifiable large monster appeared not long ago. Inside Gorilla Fortress, no less. Unidentifiable? Is it some new species? It must have only just appeared too, because we didn't see anything like that when we were there. Correct on both counts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has appeared. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Could it be cryptids? That's likely due to the chaos in Erebonia becoming all the greater. And if that is the cause, it's very possible the same thing is happening all over the country. Doesn't sound good. We'd like to take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately we simply don't have the spare manpower. It pays me to leave them be, but we've no choice but until the war situation has settled down to some degree. This is just one more reason Erebonia has become an increasingly dangerous land. I suggest you remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travels. We'll be sure to do so. Good. In light of the news, please take this as thanks for helping us. Panzer Goggles. What you've done was only possible because you chose to remain neutral. We'll be counting on you if anything else should come up. We'll be happy to help however we can. Just let us know. I mean, technically, even though they claim to be neutral, they're really not neutral. Since if you think about it sensibly, we are siding with the reformist faction against the alliance, the Noble Alliance. It's like this. I don't remember any instance where we helped the Noble Alliance against the reformist faction. There you are. Hey, big guy. Time for some. Oopsie, almost forgot. The food.
相手にとって不足はない。
マイル。
行くぞオーバーライズ
せい今だ
続けます行きます
Fire in space.
行くぞこうだ行くぞた今だ
続きます行こっか行くよオーバーライズ
行くぞはっチャンスだみんな一気に決めるぞ
ラジャ任せるがよい
せい
せいそこです任せてこれで決めるアクセルシャドウブリゲードやったね完全勝利
ああ さすがはフィーだな。
I wonder if we're gonna get another lost, an extra lost swords. Yep. Ooh, we get up multiple of them. Nice. What's this? Did that cryptid drop it? I can sense an unusual force coming from it. The light radiating from it suggests it contains significant power. Celine, could this be a relic from the Dark Ages? I was thinking that too, actually. It's the antique equivalent of a quartz. A quartz from the Dark Ages, huh? Anything special to it? It's supposed to allow you to use an ancient form of arts that involves 3 different elements. I suppose at this point you'd call them lost arts. I've heard about their existence from grandmother, but beyond that, nothing else. That's about what I've heard too. Still, its wavelength shouldn't be all that different from that of your Arcus quartz. Why don't you try put it into one? It might not work, but it's worth a try. It's true, the size and shape are similar enough. Let's give this a go. That could work. Well, something could explode, but hey, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Dual just obtained will allow you to use a kind of arts called Lost Arts when sent into an orbit. Lost Arts are extremely powerful arts from the Dark Ages, with the orbs representing new elements not reflective of the 7 known elements. These arts can only be used when a character has max EP. They can only be cast once per battle, and once used, they will consume the caster's EP entirely. In addition to these non-standard elements, each orb has 3 standard elements. These indicate which element slots on a character's arcus they can be sent to. Yeah, they're pretty much restricted, as you can see with how I have them set up on people. So like, for example, Clear Moon Gem can only be put on Fire, Mirage, or Water. Like, for example, I can change. Might as well. Why not? To be honest, I was thinking that you can only get one. You only have one a playthrough, but. That's the first scripted down.
それじゃあ行こっか。
ああ。
Okay. That's random. But how you doing, Jork? Hope you're having a good day so far. That's good. Currently, I'm on my second playthrough of Trails as a lead up to me playing the more recent game Reverie, which came out earlier this year. And I'm playing this on New Game Plus Nightmare, which is why things are gonna die quickly. Because I'm kitted out with some. I mean, I don't have the absolute best setups possible, but I have some pretty nice setup skill wise. Well, it's beautiful. It's beautiful for a PlayStation 3 / PlayStation Vita era game, because that's when this game came out. Was on that console. Though there was a slight remaster, like a remastered PlayStation 4 version later on. I'm playing the Steam version myself at the moment. But yeah, this is a part of a series of currently 12 games. That's split up into 4 arcs. The first arc being Trails in the Sky, which is 3 games between oh, I guess I can't go. Oh, I passed by where the quest is. But yeah, there's 3 games: Trails in the Sky FC, which says first chapter, SC second chapter, and then Sky the third. Then there's the Crossbell arc, which is Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. Which wasn't available to the West until last year. Well, between last year and this year. Yeah, with them finally being available to the West on modern consoles. And then there's the arc I'm currently on right now, which is Trails of Cold Steel, which technically has 5 games between Cold Steel 1 through 4, and then Trails into Reverie. And then the current arc that's going on right now in Japan, and at the moment will begin the first game next year, which is Trails Through Daybreak, which currently has 2 games. Though I heard that Falcom is about to announce the 3rd game for that arc.
See?
Oh, now here's some familiar faces. Whoa, it's Class 7. I'm glad we finally found you two. Long time no see, Rean. What are you guys doing here? Well, both parties exchange information. You guys have certainly been busy. You're behind that ash-colored knight everyone keeps talking about? He figures Class 7's always been pulling off crazy stuff like that thingy. Not that bad. You've been setting up those transmission relay devices, right? Yeah, we've been using them to gather intel. I have to say though, getting by with the bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. So he says, but we've been having fine dining pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skills. I'm practically eating better than when I was cooking for myself at Thor's. You flatter me. Oh yeah, we actually met Theresa while we were in Brayhard. She was pretty worried about you. So she managed to get home safely then. Phew. I'll have to pay her a visit soon. How about it? Want to come aboard? As much as I'd love to give you an instant yes, I can't. I'm sorry. We still got some business to take care of first. Is there anything difficult? Well, you kind of caught us while we were getting ready to set up some relay devices around here. Here. This is the last place on our list actually, so we shouldn't be long. Would you mind waiting until we're done? I see. Helping them out with this might make life easier for all of us. You might as well help out since we're already here, right? Not to mention things will go much quicker if we divide up the work. Are you sure? Thanks, that would honestly be a huge help. Here you go, Rean, this is your batch. We got 6 relay devices to place down. Huh, they're smaller than I expected. Well yeah, they're designed to be attached to orbit lights. We have George to thank for these handy little guys. His handiwork's as impressive as ever. Okay, George is always knocking out of the park. I'll leave you in charge of setting them up on the lights around this area. Try to set them a roughly equal distance apart. We'll set up our bats on the road that runs parallel to the Transcontinental Railroad. Then we'll meet you back here once we're done. Sounds good? Understood. Let's get to it then. We should remain worried that we don't get caught off guard by monsters while setting these up. Okay. As you can see, we got points on here to do. Just gonna run through. We'll start with this one. That should be it. Let's move on to the next.
それじゃあ行こっか。
ああ。
Halfway there.
それじゃあ行こっか。
任せてくれ。
それじゃあ行こっか。
任せてくれ。
それじゃあ行こっか。
任せてくれ。
That's all of them. I guess Nicholas and Emily are done now too. Let's go back to see them.
それじゃあ行こっか。
任せてくれ。
私の番だね。せい、任せるがよいます。
行くぞ。
Hey, welcome back. Guess if you're here, you're all done. Indeed, and same goes for you. Yeah, did you run into any trouble? Nope, we got all 6 of them set up fine. Changing orbit lights is a pretty common job for a bracer. I could probably do it in my sleep. Not sure if we set them up in the right spots or not though. Don't need to worry about that actually. We've already run a transmission test and everything checked out. We're good to go. Thank goodness. Good job, team. Doesn't mean you're ready to board the Crisis then? Count us in. Things will be a sense now that you've got the Blazer Maiden on board. I'll be sure to pull my weight so we can get around to picking up Theresa and Ferris too. I can't deny that making food on the Crisis has me pretty excited. I'll make sure everyone on board gets the best meals I can provide. Thanks for joining us, Emily, Nicholas. Okay. Okay, so back to the Courageous. Just showing off them joining. Oh, what's V doing over here now? Millie's pretty happy we've got the head of the cooking club on board now. Makes me wonder how Edo's doing. She's probably fine, Vivi was. Nicholas, I'm hungry. Can you make me something to eat? Sure, I don't mind. I think it would be more fun if we made something together, though. I guess. Okie dokie, I'll help. Cute. Yeah, as head of the cooking club, I'll be taking care of the ship's kitchen from this day forth. I'm sure it's gonna be really fun and job, especially with Milliam around. But yeah, this is you can buy all your cooking ingredients on the ship now, as well a couple of food like Divine Gelato, which is pretty nice. Okay. Some people that join are just here for conversation, though some of them actually has. Hey, Reno! Oh, welcome to the Vane's Combat Training Room. So this is where they assigned you, huh? You got it. I've got a thing or two that I think might be helpful for you, and they gave me the perfect place to use them. Recognize this? Hey, combat shell. I snuck a few of them out of the academy with me. I bet you there'll be a great way for you guys to train up for whatever you guys and gals end up against. I can see that. I sent them for ranged combat, so it'll be perfect for putting your orbital guns, bows, and stats to the test against it. I'll be here whenever I can, and so if you ever want to do some training, just give me a shout. Thanks, we'll have to take you up on that. This room you can choose 4 of your allies to practice their ranged combat skills. Only characters that can attack from afar may be used. By defeating the combat shells and completing various tasks, you obtain special rewards. Hey, I'm so glad to finally have you back, Emily. Now we just need to find Theresa and Ferris. Yeah, I'm sure we will, though. Well, neither rain nor time nor war can dampen the lacrosse club's burning spirit. You said it. Yeah, with this you can only use characters that have ranged options. So... I'm just gonna toss him in. He's not equipped. Win without using arts, which is pretty much simple.
チャンスもらったわ。私の番ね。せい。はい。
アークス駆動。
Oopsie. Never mind, I fucked up. I fucked up.
チャージする。
ありがとうございます。
I will use an art.
僕の番だ
I
な。
was like, hey, Shining.
くらえ。
I already fucked up.
行こう。チャンス。
バカ。
うん。チャンス。
私の。
任せ。はあ、なんとか片付。
Yeah. Yep, that was my bad. Hey, thanks for the host and raid. Hope you had having a good night and had a good stream. Anyway, let's see. Might as well give something. That's cool. Currently, I'm on Act 2. So, 2 playing on new game plus nightmare difficulty. I gotta remember not to cast arts like a doofus.
私の番だね。はっ。崩れた。
Not too far. Like I fought this first cryptid that's available, and working on side quests and collecting students.
ええ。今よ。
いただき。
はい。やっ。
うん。任せ。やっ。崩れた。
もらったわ。任せなさい。
私の番だ。
Yeah, that's a pretty long dungeon. Have fun with it.
先に行こっか。
Okay.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。
No arts and no KO.
私の番だね。
So let's just
行くよ。
start using some crafts.
チャンス。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
いいでしょう。
そこだ。
ええ。切り刻む。チャンス。
いただき。
ああ。貫け。崩れた。
続きます。はい。白金の剣よ、お願い。
任せて。排除する。崩れた。
もらったわ。任せなさい。
行こっか。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Well, I mean, I didn't use Team Rush a lot in Azure, especially when you have some really good setups in terms of gear and quartz. You don't really use it as much because you could just, especially with certain setups like for example setting up Lloyd as a evasion tank, you could basically just have him drag enemies all the way to the other side of the map and just have the rest of your team just pick them off with arts, especially when you have Tio or just set up for absolute art nuke destruction. Oh yeah, the other thing too is the fact that if you manage to keep all your food items up, you always have 200% 200 CP all the time, because I always made so many CP food items. It's not even funny, especially in Zero and Azure, because it was so as long as you use the trick to make tons of money, you could always buy ingredients, trade it for monster ingredients, and then just do a lot of cooking. So much exploiting. Okay, now I'm required to counter 3 times. Yeah, if you take advantage of them, especially like this food that lets you do reflect. Like the one not.
甘いよ。崩れた。
もらったわ。
任せて。はっ。もぐもぐ。いけるね。
はい。白金の剣よ、お願い。今です。皆さんよろしくお願いします。
わかった。
了解。えい。
くらえ。
せいえいせい。
甘いよ。崩れた。
That's number 2.
もらったわ。
甘いよ。
And number 3.
崩れた。
もらったわ。
行こっか。
Which means I can destroy you now. And I have 50%. Oh no, I missed it. There we go.
やっ。もぐもぐ。いけるね。これで決める。アクセル。シャドウブリゲード。
Boom.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
And cleared. Wow, you really did it. Just for fucking level 3, and because it is done. That was some fine shooting there. I don't know what type of shooting you think I'm doing. I mean, outside of Machias, is because both Sarah and Sarah and Fee mainly swing their blades. But yeah, you pretty much do these to get extra U material. Anyway, I think that's all we can do. All I want to do at the moment on here. So let's go back to the bridge.
どこへ行こうか。
To Legrand.
任せて。
Got a side quest here we can do. Oh yeah, the other food I like to use in Azure, speaking of that, is the what I like to refer to as the Gamba foods, because there's two foods that you can get where they increase your there's two outcomes that could happen. Either they increase your CP by 100 or 200, or if you're unlucky, they drop your HP to 1. So it's pretty much you're pretty much gambling with using them. I think about, like, I'd say 80% of the time it's usually worked in my favor. Especially the 200 CP one. Hattori! Your cargo, right? Makia's friend? I know you put in a request for help, but what are you doing all the way out here in Legram? Did something happen? What do you think happened? A whole bunch of noble soldiers came busting into the Arts District. And that guy's real salty, so we gave him some of the old Babang Kapow. Babang Kapow. But then they got mad at us and turned the tables. They won't give up either, but then Patiri, damn it. If I parsed that correctly, it sounds like he really needs our help with something. I guess Patiri's in trouble? That's about all I got, too. We should get him to calm down a little so he can explain things. Yeah, master arts are really busted, especially if you get if you use the time in the wind one. Those are insane. Because the time one basically moves everyone's, when you activate it, moves everyone up the turn order. And also speeds them up. Whereas the wind one makes while it's active, everyone reflects art damage for the duration of the effect. And when you're fighting against bosses that use arts a lot, you pretty much kill them. Oh yeah, I forgot I need Machias. Those damn soldiers getting all big for the boots. Who's thinking they're so tough? They deserve the kapow we gave them. I didn't think they'd be so stubborn though, or that Patiri would. God damn it. Guess we won't be able to get anything else out of him while he's like this. Allow me to translate. The patrolling soldiers' arrogance irritated him and Patiri greatly. In response, they tried to send traps for them using boxes and drum cans in an effort to drive them away. Yeah, some of those are interesting. I did like the Iron fight. That was a fun one. Did you also enjoy Kevin's last hurrah, in the fact that that's the last time you see Kevin in the series? Sadly. Disappointingly. Because you already passed that part. You got to see Kevin look cool for a short time. And actually, this did not go according to plan, as anyone with half a brain would expect. Machias, the hell you doing here? I don't need a dork like you to help me sort this out. I can do it just fine on my own. Of course. I can tell from the tears streaming down your face that you're off to a flying start. Machias, I have no idea how you turned what he just said into what you just said, but I'm impressed. Yep. Unfortunately for me, I've had to put up with the two of them for a long time now. You pick some things up after a while. I'm fairly sure I know how the rest of this story goes too. When the traps failed to have the intended effect, the soldiers gave chase. As they ran, Cargo and Patiri lost sight of one another, which led to the current quandary. Yeah, that's right. We were running from them, but then Patiri told me to go on ahead. We were supposed to meet up here, but she still hasn't shown. Patiri! Well, at least we finally got into the bottom of what happened. Could this mean that soldiers did capture after all? It wouldn't be a surprise of how heavily guarded the capital is. Hope she's alright. Save your concern. Those two already defy expectations. Don't take a word that you say at face value. What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Marcus? Cargo, we should make a few things clear. You two definitely specified Legram as the town to meet up in, correct? That's what I said, didn't I? I mean, we were kind of panicking at the time with the soldiers chasing us and all, but Patiri took out a map and pointed right at the part where Legram is. She said we're meeting in a tiny little place in the boonies where no soldiers will ever care enough to find us. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the town like that right in front of all of its residents. Way to show your appreciation. Well, he isn't wrong technically, and speaking as a resident, I don't find such an apt description offensive. Still, if they had a map, I can't imagine we're dealing with any sort of misunderstanding. Neither can I. They're both Elbonians, so it's not likely they end up in different towns. Oh, that's what you like to think. One more question, Cargo. Were you both on the same side of the map when you were doing this, or were you on opposite sides facing one another? Yeah, we were facing each other, so what? Have you worked something out, Marcus? I think so. When they agreed on the destination, one of them was looking at the map upside down. I doubt she ever even mentioned Legram. She probably pointed to a part of the map and said, here. They probably didn't even realize how much of a misunderstanding it would cause. Sounds plausible. Still, if that's the case, then Patiri's gone off to an entirely different town. We should look for a town that fits her description and is on the opposite side of the capital from Legram. Good thing we have the Courageous. Let's find Patiri. Did you work something out? What are you wasting your time here for then? If you find her, let me know right away. You better promise. We will. Just stay away from me. You're getting snot everywhere. Let's adjust the party for a moment. Oh, no. Not you. Not there. Let's do that. Back on the Courageous. Because Patiri, for some reason, ended up here. And there she is right there. Come on, spit it out. Where'd you hide Cargo? I know you did. Did it? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Wait, who's Cargo? Is that Patiri? Well, I'm glad we found her, but I can't believe she actually ended up here. Looks like my theory is right on the mark. Well, anyway. Hey, Patiri, could you please stop causing problems for strangers? Marcus? What the hell are you doing here, huh? It's not like I actually care, but it's nice to see your stupid face. I suppose. She's actually a bit odd. Oh well. I'm glad to see you're well too. But seriously, what were you thinking trying to pick a fight with the army? We heard all about what happened. No good could come from worrying people so much, you know. What? Look who's talking. Pardon? I've got no idea how worried Ost was when we heard you were wanted by the army. Or we freaking knew you were dead in the gutter somewhere. And then Uncle Carl ended up getting arrested on top of it all. Why do you think we started picking fights in the first place? We were scared. We were pissed off. We were... whatever. It was better for us to do it than letting some amateurs try their luck. So that's what really happened. Sorry, I had no idea that was the cause. That was the case. I'm sorry for worrying you all so much. You should be saying that to everyone back home, not me. Anyway, that idiot Cargo said he was going to meet me here ages ago, but he still hasn't shown up. So you're going to help me look for him. Speaking of Cargo, I almost forgot. Oops, completely slipped my mind. So she really did intend for them to meet here. Although there's no way to tell who was in the wrong now. Well, you guys know something? You better not tie them up somewhere, because if you do... Let's say we bring him here before she accuses us of anything else. He flew to Crazes Legrand, picked up Cargo, and brought him to Ymir. Patiri! Cargo! Smack! Ack! Where have you been all this time? I was freaking out like crazy, you damn peep squeak. What the heck? Where the heck was I? Where the heck were you? Ultra headlock time! Ugh! Just who are these people? Oh, the refugees from Heimdall. I really am sorry for the trouble she's caused. I know this is a lot to ask, but would it be possible for them to stay in Ymir until the situation improves there? Well, sure. They're not how I pictured people from Heimdall to be, but sure. Well, check out. There's a really warm-looking pond over there. Watch it, loser. That's clearly a trap. Ain't no way anyone will put something that nice smack dab in the middle of town. Wow, you're right. You're so smart, Pateri. No, you're just stupid. Excuse me, I'm gonna have a quick word with them so that they don't go cause any more trouble. Must be tough being you, Marcus. I'd like to think we all had our fair share of challenges this time. So I suppose all's well that ends well. Funny watch. It's so freaking cold here. Can't we eat Reg just a bit closer to warm up some Pateri, please? That's how they suck you in. You want the guy who sent you this, who set this up to come out and laughing at you? I better have a word with them later to make sure they don't cause any more trouble. Yep. Oh yeah, let me check. I don't think there's a new course yet. Oh no, the B-Warden course is available. Time for some snowboarding. PlayStation 3 snowboarding. Go! Hey, I beat my fastest time.
よし、やったぞ。
Even experienced border centers struggle on that course. That was really something. Here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Got a silver bell. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It's very simple, but I enjoy it. Yeah, there's nothing else I need to get here, because I already have everything. The things you could get here is basically it's a recipe, which I already have, because I have all the recipes. In issue 9 of Gambler, in chapter 9 of Gambler Jack reprint.
よし。
Okay. So.
どこへ行こうか。
There goes Zenda
カレ
Gate.
ージャス発進。
Need to talk to over. No, not you. There you are. Finally found the time to pick up a book recently. I even managed to finish reading it. I'm not gonna read it again though. Oh, so do me a favor and take off my hands. It's Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 8, which is needed. I hate these. I still hate the concept of these books. Like you basically have to go around and talk to people that you know, like in a normal playthrough you never think about talking to. So to collect these books in order to get an item needed to make some of the best weapons in the game.
それじゃあ行こっか。
任せてくれ。さあかかってこ。
私の番だね。
行くぞ。
さて先に進むとしようか。
Yeah. So during my first playthrough of the series is when I was playing Trails in the Sky first chapter. I ended up having that problem where while I was in chapter 4, or a viewer asked me if I was collecting the books. I'm like, what books? And he's like, you need these books in order to get the best weapon in the game. I'm like, can I go get them? Can I still go get them? And they're like, nope. And that's what I decided to use starting from second chapter onward. I use spoiler-free guides so I never miss anything like that again. Because the game doesn't tell you that you need them for them, which is the one of my nitpicks about the series. Because they, like I said, they require you to just go, go out of your way to talk to a very specific NPC, or look at a very specific spot to get the books. And if you don't get it, you actually miss it. Well, hey. There's some games where a guide is absolutely needed, in my opinion. Like, for example, one game I played, which is series of games I played, which is called Record of Agoras War. Those games, if you want the true ending, you need a guide because otherwise you're like unless you like are lucky, it's a pain in the ass to get because it has an alignment system. And in order to get the true ending, you have to stay neutral or on top of seeing specific events that require you to get to certain events within a number of turns. And if you like, unless you know like exactly how fast you have to do these things, you're gonna fail every time, which is why a guide is needed. Anyway, it's Beryl, the person that is like, is she a witch or is she not a witch? But she knows everything. This mysterious lady. Oh, so you managed to find me after all. So this is where you've been. Right, it's dangerous for you to be here by yourself. Oh, I was most certainly not on my own. Need I remind you that I have a guardian spirit watching over me? One powerful enough to scare off monsters that might approach me with ease. Celine, you're absolutely sure this girl's not a witch? There's not a doubt in my mind, which is why she puzzles me so much. Okay, moving on. Why don't you and your guardian spirit join us aboard the Courageous? I can promise you it's much safer there. See, as tempting offer as it is, I'm afraid I have to decline. At the moment, I'm trying to discern whether or not this war has disturbed the spirits lurking around the country. There's no need to worry about me. I'm more than safe wandering around all alone, as you put it. It doesn't take a supernatural power to realize that's a no. While it is rather unsettling, I suppose we should take her at her word. She can clearly take care of herself. If you say so, just do me a favor and try not to get in harm's way. And if you do get caught up in something, get in contact with us as soon as you can. Very well. If a dire fate befalls me, you shall be first to know. I'll use my channeling powers to transmit all the necessary gory images into your head to make you aware of my situation. Or maybe just call my Arcus or something, you know, either way. This character is quite interesting for a side character. It just makes you wonder if there's more going on with her than we know so far. She's a main story character, so at the moment. Oh, why not? Let's just grab it. Hey guys! Hi Mint, glad to see you're still keeping well. What did you all do come all the way over here from Zenda Gate for? Oh, I came to help them fix stuff. The Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when it was using all the machinery here, so a lot of it's been acting up. I'm all done with that now though. I'm generally impressed. You really do take after Instructor Makarov. Sounds as though you got plenty out of your education at the academy. It was easy peasy. But forget all that. What are you guys doing here? Well, actually, we're recruiting you to our cause. You're flying the creatures around? That's way cool. Sure, I'd love to come. Not right now though. How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. I'm supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. But until I found it, there's no way I can leave. Something important? That's certainly concerning. What should we do, Rean? Let's help us search. Okay, where did you lose it? Lost it somewhere inside the building? It's awfully quiet. What happened to the other soldiers? Oh, I told them to stay out of the way so I could carry on my search, so they all went back to their rooms. I'm probably still working though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Right, anyway, what are you exactly looking for? A wristwatch. Uncle Makarov gave it to me when I enrolled at the academy. Okay. Work our way upwards one floor at a time. Okay. Oh hey, there's a shiny. Just some iron fillings. Well, back to searching. Just a lid off some juice. Oh my god. Someone stop tossing your garbage in the vent. It's a coin? Maybe it's from the casino in Heimdall? Either way, it's no use to me. Better put back. Just some scrap metal. Might as well throw it away. What's this? Signed picture of a pinup girl. This must belong to one of the soldiers. Let's put it back. So we have a missing spot. The only place I can think of is the rooftop where the jam was. Going on. Did anyone see some sort of glint? Alright. It's coming from up there. What the? All the way up there? Someone's expecting to find it all the way up there. I just need to get it. Here's your watch. Can't believe you really found it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. How the heck did it get attached to that antenna of all things? Maybe I got caught while I was doing maintenance on it. Silly me. Oh, we found it in the end. Will you come with us? Don't you worry. With me on the job, this war will be over and everything will be right as pain. Okay. Thanks for the wholesome aid. You take care and have a good night. I believe the idiom is right as rain. I hope the crisis doesn't fall out of the sky. I'm suddenly feeling very nervous. Oh yeah, now I know where Claire is. Hey, aren't you Claire? Oh, it's you, Warzel. I see you've got your classmates with you. What are you doing here? You took the words right out of my mouth. Funny, we can ask you the same thing. What are you doing out here all alone? Have you been living out here or something? Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. I've been focusing on my art ever since. Don't have to think about the war here or anything. It's perfect. I very like you, Claire. Clara. Perhaps I have the winds to thank for our reunion. Actually, now that we found you. You want to join us? So you're the ones flying that thing. Sure, I'll join you under one condition. What would that be? They say it's supposed to be a quarry. As you expect, you can find high quality stone around here. I need some for my next big project, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there. So you guys are gonna get some in my place. You want us to get you rocks? You have your priorities, I have mine. War or no war, my art comes first. If I can't create, that's only going to distract me, which I can't imagine would make me very productive for you, huh? Well, she has something of a point. Yeah, let's hope. Got yourself a deal, Clara. Bringing you one big one should be fine, right? Yeah, it should be. I'll wait for you right here. Let's get this over with. Going back in here. Let's see. For now, we'll switch this out for detection. This makes it easier to see all the treasure chests. Yep, it still has the high elements. Kind of weird being here again after what went down last time. The strange wind still seems to be just as prevalent too. The high elements still seem to be in effect too. We're going in. Hopefully we'll be able to find something Claire can work with. I forgot whose blue chest is in this one. Okay, so this is Emma Eustace V. Gaius. So I have everyone except Eustace. Who decided to name an academy Thor? Sounds like they were pretty hammered at the time. So I gotta head out and swatch out Machias for Eustace.
せいはせいは。邪魔だ。下がるがいい。
私の番だね。行くよ。崩れた。
ここだ。任せるがいい。アークス駆動。任せてくれ。友よ、頼んだ。はっ。
チャージします。
礼は言おう。造作もない連中だ。
おや、宝箱があるな。
行こっか。せいせいせい。
あ、立派な宝箱です。敵接近、気をつけてください。
俺の番だな。
せいや。
私の番だね。
行くぞ。さて、先に進むとしようか。
Oh yeah. I'm at 75 mils. Oh hey, it's another spider.
危険度大。注意してかかろう。
俺の番だな。
行くぞオーバーライズ。こうだマイヒキ裏ハヤテはあビブだ
いただき。私の番だね。やっ
無名を切り裂く戦火の一刀。はあはっせたほー水のたち暁。
やったね、完全勝利。
ああ、さすがはフィーだな。
I thought it might put up a more of a fight than that. Strange. Is it me or did that thing resemble the one we fought during our field study? Possible the two are related. Looks like we found what we came for. That spider must have swallowed it. I can believe it. The evil Jin and was said to have a taste for rock after all. We should take this back to Clara. This is about as good as I could have hoped for, I'd say. I should be able to make my finest work yet with this. Time to get right to work improving my work area. We had a trade kind of thing going on, remember? You're supposed to be joining us? Huh? Oh right, forgot about that. Don't take it personally. She just has major tunnel vision when it comes to her art. It's a pleasure to welcome you on board, Clara. Sure. By the way, I found something of interest that might come in handy. What is it? I'll explain the details later. Well, see you on the Courageous. Anyway, we need to go back inside because there's something we need to get. Because if you were paying attention, there was a shiny little dot on the floor. Out of my way, small fry. And here's Black Records number 1. That only got 2 more left to go. Guess there's only 5 of them if I remember correctly. Yeah, 5. But before we continue on, I need to take a short break. When I get back, we'll continue with more Trails of Cold Steel 2, so I'll see you when I get back. Okay, I am back. So, next on the list. First we gotta get out of here.
私の番だな。はい。
俺の番だな。
Someone's calling me? Swords are speaking. It's me, Clara. You back on the ship? Good time, man. I actually just got back. Okay, get down to the ship's hold when you get a chance. You're gonna like what you see. She didn't even give me a chance to respond. She was kind of cryptic back by the ancient quarry, too. I wonder if she's talking about the same thing. Getting her to check out anyway. You're gonna like what you see. She guarantees it. Oh, yep, right over here. Nope, no, over here. Wrong way. Wrong direction. Right over here. There you are. I've been waiting for you. Oh, here you are, Clara. So, what was it you're going to show me? Well, it concerns this knight of yours, and it relates to the ancient technology I found near that quarry here north. Ancient technology? Check this out. It looks like some really old tool. It appears to have a strange design carved into it. I found it in an out-of-the-way ruin near the quarry, and judging by the wall painting near where I found it, it's an ancient implement of some kind. Apparently it will let me make orbs with special abilities within them, which can be used to power up your knight. You can power up Valimar? That is indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined by using that tool to combine specific materials. Inserting such orbs into my core will raise my basic parameters. That's incredible, you can really do that? That wall paintings give me a good idea how you make them. Bring the materials and I'll take care of making and inserting them for you. You will? Are you sure you can manage? You make it sound really easy, but it's hard to imagine it will be. I'm used to working with stone. I doubt it would be all that much different from sculpting. I take it you don't mind either, Valimar, or whatever your name is? I leave it to you, Meister. It really doesn't take you too long to adapt, does it? So, we're only going to keep fighting stronger enemies in the days ahead, and these orbs sound like just what we need. Indeed, make good use of them. Bean, there is another matter of importance we must discuss. It concerns a new power of my own, spatial translocation. Spatial translocation? It is a one sealed ability of mine that has been restored by the heightening of your mana. This will allow you to call upon me in battle regardless of location. Really? I know we could get some great use out of that. I'll be counting you, Valimar. Acknowledged. I'll be here in this hold should you require me. Nice pet you got there, Swarzilla. Alright, see you around. Ancient orbs is too much of a pain to say, so we'll just call them EX orbs. If you gather up the materials to make one, come and talk to me. I'll be around here working on my own art anyway. Awakener's Callcraft. This is the... It's gonna be a couple of games before we use a similar ability to this again. Using this craft allows you to battle by controlling Valimar for 3 turns. Valimar's attacks are incredibly powerful, but he can only be summoned once per battle. Calling him consumes 500 of his EP, so choosing the best time to use this craft is key to getting the most from his summons. However, keep in mind there are certain battles where this craft cannot be used. As in, you can't use it against human opponents. Yep. By talking to Clara on the ship's hold, you can make new EX orbs and insert them into Valimar. Inserting EX orbs strengthens Valimar's parameters, which in turn makes him stronger in battle. This applies for both Divine Knight battles and in regular battles where he's summoned using Bean's Awakener's Call craft. It's not optimal, but we'll do until I can get back to the club room. I'm an artist, that's what we do. But if you need any EX orbs made, I guess I can do that. If you bother me more on working though, you won't live to regret it. Boy, Claire's always so generous and friendly. Cause yep. You add that, more power, more speed. You can actually might as well add right to his defense. you've been working hard on all the requests my brother sent you. In fact, he was simply gushing about you. Really? Really, one of your exploits has been reaching the ears of Western Erebonia, you know. And everything they've heard has been filling them with just as much hope as it has the people here. He asked me to pass along a message for you as well. Oh, it won't always be easy, but I hope you'll keep fighting the good fight. I had no idea what we were doing was having an effect on so many people. And we really will keep fighting. If what we're doing brings hope to everyone, to the very ones who are fighting for, nothing's too difficult. Such fine spirit is worthy of a fine reward, in my opinion. Allow me to present you with this. The Medal of Charity. I can't believe my eyes. As it's a medal belonging to the Order of the Phoenix Wings, the Medal of Charity. It's proof that Spare has spared no effort in working to help the people of Erebonia. Your classmates played no small part in achieving all you have, of course, but I'm sure it was only possible because of you. I'm honored, Your Highness, and if you think I'm worthy, then I'll gladly accept. Wonderful, and to echo my brother's words, keep fighting a good fight. In turn, I'll do all I can to aid you. Ever since you brought me aboard, I've been trying to figure out what to do to play my part. So I started thinking about what I was good at, and it hit me. Lunchboxes. Super nice lunchboxes can really lift people's spirits. So I'm trying to improve my skills and make the best lunchboxes I possibly can. That's an interesting idea. I can see it working for you, Monica. I'm sure everyone will love sampling whatever you come up with. Heck, I'm getting hungry already. Can't wait. Glad to hear, because I need your help. Would you mind bringing me some really superb dishes for a reference? Superb how? Anything that you taste and think, wow, that's superb, will do. Oh yeah, this is the, I just remember, this is the, I think it's, I forgot if it's the, I think it's the golden one that's superb. Okay, I've won at least one of all those. Oh, I need
それでは始めますね。美味しそうにで。
There we go. Or I could just check if it doesn't say moist pancake, then that's the one I need. Oh, and stamina grill. Yeah, okay, it's that one. Ooh. Why'd it have to be the gold, not the golden one, but need to fight stuff.
よし。
I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, so
さてと。
okay, so I think I got everything I need before I do this last quest. I also do want to do get some cooking mats.
どこへ行こうか。任せて。行こっか。
任せるがよい。
マイル。
行こっか。
俺の番。戦闘終了。
せい。
こちら私の番だね。
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
悪くない出来だ。
Oops, I spun too quickly.
ここが正気。
俺の番。
私戦闘終了。
ここが正気だ。
俺の番だ。
行こっか。
私の。さて、先に進むとしようか。
No. Oh, wait a minute. I suppose one that like increase item drop way. Well, let's just say increase item drop. Like it gives you more items. I think it was Megalith, but that will require leveling it up.
マイル。
私の番だね。せーの。とどめ。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。
行こっか。 れだね。厄介そう。
せい
危険度大。注意して。
行くぞ。
任せて。行くよ。崩れた。
隙あり。
任せるがよい。やっ
俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。
任せて。
行くぞ。せ
い行くぞ。
行きます。
私の番だ。
参る。
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
せい。
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
たせい。チャンスだ。参る。
私の番だね。せーの。とどめ。
任せるがよい。せい。
はい。
参る。
私の番だね。せいや。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Yeah, I need Kalabi fat. For you. What do you need? Yep, I need Kalabi fat. Oh, those things drop it. And ostriches drop it.
それじゃあ行こっか。
ああ。
危険度大。どうか気をつけて。敵接近。気をつけ。
俺の番だな。
任せて。行くよ。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Hey, there's one. Oh.
それでは始めま
Looks
す
like
ね。
I'm gonna get moist pumpkin, but I'm hoping for the noble supply.
ぜひ召し上がって。
Yep. Fail.
それじゃあ行こっか。
任せてくれ。
めんどいな。さっさと
参る。
行こっか。 せーの。とどめ。行くぞ。行きます。
参る。行くぞ。
行こっか。しやっ。行くぞ。行きます。
参る。
行こっか。やっ。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
まあ任せておけ。当然の結果だな。
Damn. I was hoping to get lucky. Oh wow. Need more lobby pads.
敵接近。
参る。
行こっか。せー。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
まあ任せておけ。当然の結果だな。
それじゃあ行こっか。
ああ。敵発見。参る。はっ。
もぐもぐ。いけるね。私の番だね。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
まあ任せておけ。当然の結果だな。
70% chance, eh? 70%. Yet I still hit that 30%.
あ。
敵集団捕捉。
参る。
私の番だね。せーの。とどめ。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Arg.
Chanceだ。俺の番だな。
行こっか。行くよ。行くぞ。はい。
俺の番だな。はっ。
もぐもぐ。いけるね。任せて。はっ。任せるがよい。
行くぞ。
行きます。任せ。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Oh my god, again. Just give me. It's like, just because it increases drop rate chance doesn't mean it's gonna be it's gonna give me the item I want. That's the annoying part.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。任せて。せーの。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。
私の番だ。
任せるがよい。
参る。
行きます。行こっか。せいやっ。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Like, please, put in all this effort, just give me some gobby fads.
敵発見。参る。
任せて。行くよ。
私の番だな。さて、先に進むとしようか。
Oh my god. Please stop hating on me, game.
チャンスだ。畳み参る。
もぐもぐ。いけるね。行こっか。せー。崩れた。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。ミッションコンプリートだね。
Yay, got 3 of them.
まあ任せておけ。おお、なかなかの出来だな。
Okay, me 3 of them. So let's see. Reload that.
まあ任せておけ。当然の結果だな。
Oh my god.
まあ任せておけ。おお。
Yeah. Now, the only other one I need is you.
よし、頑張ってみるか。
There we go. Got it. Here we go. And that's all the superb dishes. Wow, I never would have expected that you'd bring me all of these. I don't know what to say except thank you. All of the food you brought me has done wonders for my culinary skills. Good to hear. Especially since I fully intend on eating one of your new and improved lunchboxes. Well, Laura loved the last one I gave her at least. So I'll make sure to make an extra special one just for you. My stomach's rumbling already. You can't eat it, but I did want to give you something to return the favor. I hope you like it. Impenetrable shield. If I remember correctly, she gives you a master quartz. If it's your first playthrough. You see, my offer, I tried to the ultimate lunchbox. I couldn't let you do all the legwork for free. I forgot which master quartz it was, though. Anyway. But yeah, I pretty much got all that for now. So let's go back to the bridge.
どこへ行こうか。カレージャス発進。
Now that the Alliance forces have left the Highlands, life is pretty much back to normal. The Highlands are still kind of dangerous though, so leaving the settlement remains forbidden. Even so, there's a lot of everyone's a lot livelier these days. Okay, I thought she was going to talk about Sarah, but well. Welcome home, guys, and thank you for coming. Hello, Elder. It's good to be back. You've been keeping yourselves mighty busy since you left, haven't you? We heard all about you flying around on the Courageous. Keep your ears to the ground, I see. The Courageous has been a huge help, too. It's all thanks to Prince Oliver that we finally have a means to make our ideals a reality. He placed his hopes for Elbonia's future in us, and we're going to do everything possible to ensure that hope isn't misplaced. He couldn't have entrusted Elbonia's future in finer hands. Speaking of, there is something we'd like your help with. Is this about that large monster? May I ask how Dad came to be absent at a time like this? Well, on one hand, this land is no longer plagued with war since the Lobo Alliance has left. On the other hand, the monsters here have grown restless. We haven't a clue why, but as a result, Lacan has been forced to go on patrol more often than before. Makes sense? And as if a huge monster showing up while he's away was bad enough, the monster in question is strange to say the least. We say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. If that's the case, it may be a sign that things here aren't yet back to normal after all. It does sound like something we can't ignore. And we can't pretend this has nothing to do with us when the cause could very well be either Chaos and Elbonia itself. We've been more than happy to accept your request. I concur. Okay.
それじゃあ行こっか。
ああ。
Maybe you can see it from here. It's a magic night. Is that what I think it is? A magic night. What is that thing? You know what it is, Reed? You can say that. Reed described to his classmates his last encounter with Magic Knight. It doesn't seem to be the same one that we fought near Ymir. But that doesn't matter. No ordinary human would stand a chance against it. If it were to attack the settlement, I'm not gonna let that happen. We can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please lend me your strength. Right.
強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
Well, this is a good time as any to show off the Awakener's Call.
来い。バリバール。おう。そこだ。燃え盛れ。
行こっか。
私の番だな。さて、先に進むとしようか。
That was tough. Not really. The settlement should be safe now, at least. Thanks, guys, really. Wouldn't have been able to defeat alone. What a truly fearsome creature. Bean, do you have any insight on why these Magic Knights appeared both here and in Ymir? Could it be coincidence? I couldn't even hazard a guess. Still, I get the feeling that power is increasing over time. But don't take that seriously, it's just a gut feeling, so it could be wrong. You may be right. Them appearing in two places one after another like that almost makes it seem like they've awoken from a long slumber. And now that they've started wandering around, I may be overthinking things though. I wonder if they have something to do with whatever's happening in the shadows of this war. I wish we could look into this more, but they got right back up. That's impossible. We defeated it. Crap, if it attacks while formation is like this, we're screwed. Karen showing how it's done. Dad? I'm glad I made it in time. Together with Lacan, Class 7 confirmed for certain that the Magic Land had been slain before returning to the settlement. So that's what happened. It sounded as though that thing posed quite the challenge. Those Magic Knights you mentioned are tricky bastards. While I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all times, for now I'm simply content to see you all safe. Tell me about it. We owe that to Lacan. Indeed, if he hadn't come when he did, I don't even want to think about it. The spearmanship of Nord is truly impressive. Lacan's the strongest spearman here in Nord. I've heard as much myself. I wonder who would come out on top in a battle between him and Lieutenant General Vander. I think you oversell my abilities. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Dracos. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn. That's true. After witnessing just how strong you are, though, it's scary to think there could be someone out there who's even stronger. Both he and General Aurelia seem to have a terrifying amount of strength when compared to us. I can only hope he won't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord. But whether he does or not, I can't afford to make complacent. Same here. Well, no point in worrying about things before they happen. What you can do now is take things one step at a time. Yep, what we intend to do. There's no doubt we have room for improvement, but still, I'm glad we were able to help things here. It's not much, but please accept these. More separate mass. May the winds and guides guide your path. Okay. Wonder who's calling. Surprised we even get a signal here. Queen Swords are speaking. Hey Tor. That explains that the signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
実は7組メンバーの家族で行方がわからなかった人の所在が判明したの。
Really?
でもいろいろ問題があってとにかく一旦カテイン君たちとも
Back as soon as we can. Was that Toa? Yeah, she says she found one of our family members. That's wonderful news. Nice surprise. Oh, it's definitely good news, but she said there was some sort of problem. Wonder what it could be. Sounds like we better hurry back to the Courageous. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. It came like we were asked. Saffron, you're not your usual chill for self. Well, you see, we found out where Fiona Craig is. Elliot's sister. I did know that you lost contact with her. Where is she? I got some information from Keldic about that, actually. Yesterday she was moved by train from Heimdall to Twin Dragon Bridge. Against the will, that is. Can't be. She's been taken hostage? Certainly seems that way. I imagine they plan on using her to keep the 4th Armored Division at Guerrilla under their thumb. No. Surely they know that taking family members hostage is going too far. From what we understand, this was the Cruisin' Provincial Army acting alone. The Noble Alliance did give them the order to do so. They just went ahead and did it. Imagine it was done under similar circumstances when those Jaegers were sent to Ymir too. Then this is like an attempt by my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance. That hopeless fool. How terrible. But taking Fiona hostage isn't going to get Dad to surrender. No matter how much it hurts to do so, he always put his duties as a soldier over his own personal feelings. Which means, yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really? I agree completely. As do I. Yes, our country is at war, but nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. As a son, I have a duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. But you guys, you're starting intervening then? Remember, this means you're getting directly involved in a dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole objective will be to rescue Fiona. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army. But you are helping the Imperial Army by attacking the Alliance. So, it's like you are helping the Imperial Army, whether you think you are or not. Which is like, it's kind of weird that they make this statement all the time. Even though it's like, hey. Arguing semantics. I think we're pretty justified here. Just like when we stopped that jammer in Nord. It won't be the easiest operation to pull off, but that shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys mean it? Well, hey, if you guys know what you're doing, I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine too. And then the guild has this little thing we like to call the code. Its first article states it's all about prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. That's quite the goal. One minute she's urging caution, the next she's egging everyone on. I think that settles things. If that's your decision, we'll be right behind you. And I'll be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. Thank you, Your Highness. But you can't thank you all enough. Don't worry, Fiona. We'll be there as soon as we can. Advance the main story, speak to Toa, and select Commence Operations. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. It's temporarily not possible to travel to Guerrilla Proving Ground from the Courageous Travel menu. So anything you didn't do through there is now unable to be done. Right, we're supposed to be able to report our complete task in bulk using this. Good. We learned how to use an oval computer in class. What's that? Looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button. Sure.
やあ、リーン君、元気にしているかい?
Prince Oliver? How are you? I thought you went to West Narabonia.
ああ、詳しい場所は言えないが、あちこち転々としてる状況さ。この映像と音声もそちらから送ったものでね。
Really? Wow. I had no idea it was possible to do that for so far away.
まあ通常のシステムに裏技を足しているんだが、まあそんなわけで早速
Yep,
報告をチェックさせてもらおう。
referring to the artifact he has in his possession right now.
ほう、なるほどね。
Ah, shit. I missed one. Ah, shit. I gotta
マー
reload.
ベラスランクアップだほんの気持ちだ受け取ってくれたまえほういいじゃないかと依頼を達成
Actually, where is Becky? Maybe I might be able to do it still.
.こちらから頼んだことだし、ただ裏技のおかげで基本的にはいつでも OK なんだが、長くは時間が取れなくてね。オリビエ、そろそろ移動するぞ。一旦パレモに向かう。了解だ、親友。すまない。そんなわけで失礼するよ。女神の加護を今後とも頑張りたまえ。
Okay, I think I need to do it after a specific point. Then active, you can report complete quests via the Orbital computer. In exchange, you'll receive AP rewards. Yeah, I'm missing chapter 7. Chapter 9 there. Just give me a moment, just double checking stuff. Okay, so Brea Hall. Okay, so we gotta wait on that. Actually, let's see if I can travel. I'm gonna go to
どこへ行こうか。
go to the
任せ
Ram.
て。
You guys ready to talk specifics? We won't have time for additional preparations once we start. Make sure you've done everything you need to. Both Elliot and Sarah will become required party members. Yep. That's operation. Discussion. It was decided that the attack will begin from Twin Dragon Bridge's west side using Valimar to break through the rear side defense. While taking advantage of the confusion, a select team would then infiltrate the fortress and perform the actual rescue. Just so you knew the update was happening on the ground. 4th Armored Division's main force has arrived in front of the Twin Dragon Bridge. Apparently they're already locked in battle with the Provincial Army's Panzer Soldaten. Personally, my mills on the 4th Armored Division, they have the advantage on paper in any case. True, thanks to their anti-soldat tactics, which explains why Father chose to add a hostage to the equation. Well, we'll be jumping in the fray soon enough. Let's go over this one more time. Upon our arrival, Her Highness will issue a declaration, and then Valimar and I will descend on the bridge's western side. Alright, we'll take down the soldats on ground, and amidst the confusion, the assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. That's about the size of it. I'm ready whenever you are. I'll back up the assault team while taking charge of communicating with the ship. And once you've done your part, Reen, I want you to join us. Understood. Don't forget, we're gonna need to keep an eye out for Jaegers hired by the Provincial Army too. True, we might even run into Zeno and Leo again. You see, I'm not nervous, but I'll do my best as part of the assault team. It's my sister we're going to save. I want to be right there on the front lines. Those of us now on the assault team should go inside to act as a diversion and serve as guards. We're gonna need to work together if failure is an option. I'm down. Nothing can stop us. You guys all set? None of us have any doubts that this is the right thing to do. We will save Fiona no matter what it takes. Well, no turning back now. May the operation begin. Resistance, everyone. Set course for the Twin Dragon Bridge in Northeast Cruising Province. Aye aye, Captain. Full speed ahead. Though I might run into Jaegers this time. I'm going to need to be careful. Okay, so for this, we're gonna take, obviously, I'm gonna take these two, and I'll take, on top of that, I'll take uses. Same day, 1200, 12 o'clock, I should say. Near to Twin Dragon's Bridge. Curse you, 4th Armored Division. We need to rebuild our formation quickly. What the?
我ら第4機甲師団を舐めてかかったのが運の尽きだ。あと一息だ。このまま総流橋を攻め落とすぞ。
But sir, if we try to do that, stop where you are. What is the meaning of this, Craig? We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep. Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you? You filthy cowards. So if we go any farther, sees.
うろたえるな兵たちよ。そして貴族連合、我が娘を甘く見ないでもらおう。あやつとて曲がりなりにも帝国軍人の娘だ。卑劣な脅しに屈せず、義に準じる覚悟はできておろう。
Sir, but you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do that.
お待ちなさい。
What could it be? That's
赤き翼か。
黒い点の兵たちよ、恥を知りなさい。罪もない敵将の家族を人質に取り、戦に利用しようなどという愚行、アルノールの名において断じて許すわけには参りません。
Your Highness. We
トールズ士官学院7組作戦を開始する。
行くわよ。
Here comes the Soldats. Come on, Valimar. We'll open up everyone's path forward. Acknowledged.
さあ、準備はいい？
行くぞ。ここは頼んだ。さあ、ガンガン行くわよ。
聞いてるわ。この調子よ。いいわね。あと一押しよ。
私の番ね。 ここは任せたわ。
母ちゃん行くよー。やあ。
そこだせい。
僕の番だね。バトンタッチ。
引き受けよう。
そこだ
聞いてるわ。この調子よ。
そこだせい。
いいわね。あと一押しよ。行くぞリン。
任せてくれ。シリング。
いいわね。あと一押しよ。任せるがよい。ここは頼んだ。
任された。はっ。私の番だね。チャージするよ。やったわ。残り1体よ。
そこだはっ。
お疲れ様。まあまあじゃない。
Alright. Nice work. Time to move in. Lead the way, Lean. Yes, instructor. It looks as though they were able to make their way inside. Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place. They quickly reached the heart of the base, leaving countless thoroughly confused guards in the wake. Great win. Now we just have to find Fiona. Don't forget, we're racing against the Clark in enemy territory. The area might not be as heavily guarded, but there's likely still plenty of soldiers in here. Stay alert. Understood. I'm gonna take this opportunity to make up for my family's wrongdoings. And let's do this. Anyway, first things first. There. Do that. Oops, I forgot to unequip, I forgot to unequip, Emma. Oh well. Please do this. Okay. Okay, I've had it. Yeah, everything's scanned. So I can just blow through this. Oh, never mind.
敵集団
Got,
こそ
got to fight through them all.
やっ
俺の番今だ。
バカな。
俺の俺の番だな。
You're pretty much dead.
任せる。
私のチャンス。
付き合い。
やったね、完全勝利。
ああ。
行こっか。スイスイ。
さすがに引っかからないわよね。
スイはっスイスイスイ。お宝密球。敵集団捕捉。任せて。行くよ。
行くぞ。せいや。
僕の番だね。やっ
任せるがいい。
私の番だね。スイスイ。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
Almost forgot. Yes, we're doing it for the loot.
敵集団こそ行こっか。
俺の番。いいだ。今だ。
バカな。
私のチャンス。
付き合い。
バカな。
やったね。か
邪魔だ。
行くぞ。二の肩。早せ。
バカな。
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。強化する。
それ。さあみんな先に進もう。
ダクト多いですね。古い砦だけあって改修増設したみたいね。
はっせいせい。お宝ミッキュ。
3階に来たけど
はっ
最上階の上みたいね。この調子で進むわよ。
せい。せい。はっ。
しかし邪魔な積み荷が多いですね。
第4機甲師団との戦闘でいっぱいいっぱいだったみたいね。
せいせいせいせいせい。
チャンスだね。
俺の番だな。はっ
バカだ。
任せて。はっし。
俺の番だな。貴族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ。
せい。はっやっ。
お宝発見。
せいや。せいせい。
宝箱か。
せい。はっ。せい。
さすがに引っかからないわよね。
よし、ここが最上階か。
それじゃあそこの部屋に姉さんが。
いいだろう。
俺の番だな。
エリオット。姉さん。エリオット。7組のみんなやサラさんまで。
フィオナさん、お久しぶりです。
助けに来たわよ。ありがとう。なんてお礼を言ったら。エリオットもしばらく見ないうちに立派になったみたいで、お姉ちゃん嬉しいわ。姉さん。
Silence, girl. Do you have any idea of the situation you're in? And that goes for the rest of you too. Don't come any closer. That is, if you value your life.
姉さん。
人質を盾にするなど、それでも貴族の端くれか。その汚い手をどけるがいい。
Lord Eustace, I must ask that you please stand back. I am merely acting under the orders of your father.
言っておくが、状況が分かっていないのはあんたの方だ。その女性を傷つけたが最後、無事で済むと思うなよ。
どうやら両兵団も他の拠点にいるみたいだし、完全に積んだみたいね。とっとと降伏した方が身のためだと思いますけど。
You talk big now, but you're gonna regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragon Bridge.
"バリアハートの地下水道で戦った軍用。
いや、それよりも連度は高そう。
エリオット、みんな。
Those are no ordinary beasts. Go forth, guys the Dolphins. Tear them to shreds with your ferocious fangs.
あんたたち、行くわよ。
了解です。
姉さん、すぐに助けてあげるから。
手強いぞ、気をつけろ。
俺の番だな。
They have you scanned. So. Don't care about anything else after beyond that point.
Cool. Da! 行くぞ。せいや。チャンスだ。
いただき。行こっか。やっ。
マイ。引け。裏早せ。はあ。リムだ。ここだ。フィー。
ラジャ。
はっ。
はっ。し。やったね、完全勝利。
ああ、さすがはフィーだな。
This can't be happening.
よし。
エリオット、みんな。さあ、おとなしく剣を捨てなさい。
I'm not finished yet. It's
まだいた
all
の。
of them?
いい加減にしろ。これ以上は無意味なはずだ。
Silence. You should be the one to surrender it. If this commonest life means anything to you, then
いい加減にするがいい。
it's not hard to the rescue.
まさか。
はあ。
down for the count.
姉さん。
ナイトハルト教官。
久しいな、お前たち。だが、すでに私はお前たちの教官ではない。少佐とでも呼ぶがいい。
相変わらずだね。
相も変わらずの堅物ぶりのようだ。
らしいと言うべきか。まったく美味しいところを持って行ってくれますこと。お久しぶりです、ナイトハルト少佐。
君もな。
姉さん大丈夫？
ええ、平気よ。
うわ、
ありがとうエリオット。助けに来てくれて、今まで無事でいてくれて、本当に本当にありがとう。
姉さん。よかった。
7組のみんな、サラさんにナイトハルト少佐もありがとうございます。なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。
ご無事でよかったです。
お礼に今度またピアノを聴かせてちょうだい。
じきにこの砦も中将閣下が制圧するだろう。とりあえずは一段落だな。
With that, Twin Dragon's birds fell with minimum conflict. Unfortunately, they were able to rescue Fiona unharmed. Following the battle, the 4th Armored Division occupied the base, and the soldiers who were stationed there were forced to retreat back to Keldek. However, Keldek was ill-suited as a base and they quickly abandoned it, edging farther south. They eventually joined forces with those stationed within Breahard, and together they strengthened the city's defenses. The 4th Armored Division, meanwhile, chose not to pursue them, electing only to free Keldek. As another noble alliance force was stationed along the route to Trista, the stalemate between the two armies resumed. You get for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I am truly humbled. How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family? You didn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad that everything ended without incident. Thankfully, yeah. By the way, that was pretty slick time on your part, Major. I thought you had been acting separately from the 4th Division all this time. Indeed, we were told you were in Western Arabonia. That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig here had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time. Aw, you're so sweet, Nightheart. not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would. Huh? What's up with those two? He's got the hots for her, I can tell. But they've known each other for ages, though. Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Nightheart. Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way. I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source. And having discovered a way into the base, thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it. A peculiar source. Kind of like us and that weird guy. You mean... You wouldn't happen to be referring to a suspicious hooded man, would you? As it so happens, I am. Is he an acquaintance of yours? Well, acquaintance is a strong word. Suspicious is right, though. Now you've got me curious. Well, leaving him aside for the time being. The 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward. Leave everything here to us. You need only focus on deciding your next destination. Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Celtic before leaving. Thanks, Dad. We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book. While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well. Thank you, Major. Right back at you. Catch you later, Fiona. Bye, be safe. Yep. We went to Celtic. While Courageous was being resupplied, they decided to walk around and check up on the townsfolk. We should all be set on supplies for now. Townsfolk all seem pretty relieved now that the provincial army's gone too. So glad everything went well. So sometimes when you have to leave. I know Becky and Rosine or someone around here. Maybe I should catch up with them. Kinda curious what the rest of the gang is up to. Oh, bonding points. You see bonding points. Let's see. We got 12 bonding points to spend. Oh, goody. So much to do. First things first. Oh yeah, these guys are up to it again. But it's scary watching all the souls pass by. And then Jake apparently couldn't pass up the opportunity to put dirt in my shoes. He will take any chance he gets. Nice to see that you've been in good health since we last met. I was a little worried after our last part, and I hadn't heard so much as a whisper on your whereabouts. I'm sorry, we didn't mean to worry you. And come off, that might not be the best bargaining tactic. Well, could we tempt you to join us on the Courageous? We're trying to build a crew of as many Thor students as possible right now. Me? I'm afraid not. While I'd like to, I feel as though I'm making significant progress as a medicine maker here. I'm not saying I won't ever be able to join you. I'm just afraid I must ask you to wait a while. Is that alright? That's fine with us. We'll come back and catch up later. Let me give you something to help you in my absence. I hope they'll prove useful. Yep. Yes, it will. Okay. Anyway. Oh yeah, I know what. I remember what Becky is. Becky's over here. Perfect time, I mean. Hey there, Becky. You look much better than last time we saw you. You got yourself to thank for that. You like went absolutely mental over at the Twin Dragon Bridges, didn't you? Can I believe you didn't even tell me that you'd be doing that beforehand? Sorry about that. Wish it was the first chance we've had to come to Celtic in a long time. What, does that mean you're up for coming with us? Damn right. I've gathered a bunch of stuff for the lads over at the Grand Market, so I'm ready to go. I will not take no for an answer. I didn't think you would. More than glad to have you aboard. We landed the Graces not far from here, so I can introduce you to everyone late. No need for that. I'm heading in now. Time to brush up on my merchant skills where I've got the chance. That wee daft Hugo never know what hit him. Nice to have her back in high spirits. I'll give it a rundown of everything on the ship later. Becky! Okay. So, with that, because I end up realizing again, I made a mistake. Again. So I need to. So I'm gonna end the stream now because I have to spend some time to some of the rest of tonight fixing my mistake because I ended up realizing I missed. A couple of books. That's the one thing that's annoying about like trying to look at this, especially the guide I'm using, is that it's so scattered once we get to the second app because you can go pretty much everywhere. That's easy to miss things. But no, I also got something I missed in the first act, so I gotta go all the way back to Brayhard to get it because I missed chapter 7. So I'm gonna be doing that, but tomorrow we'll be continuing with more Trails of Cold Steel 2. That'll be at around 5:30, between 5:30 and 6 p.m. After I do Xenoblade Chronicles 2 or on my own Twitch channel. And as usual, we'll do the put down the socials for Cerulean Skies. And until next time, I hope you all take care and have a good night.